Hello. You should all be able to hear me now. How we all doing? Keep forgetting that I should have set up key bindings for voice meter banana so I can mute it. So yeah. I kind of dropped into the stream. Angry Sock and I were having a conversation with regards to the... Well, it comes from the news that Chaos Squad put out about CIG's response to using ships to open, ramming ship doors open in Armistice Zone, and CIG in essence saying that it was okay, which prompted me to make a ruling for the Mongrel Corps, pretty much banning the movement. And yeah, Angry Sock and I were just discussing it, and one of the points that he brought up was that because I made the rule prior to a auxiliary op happening, they ended up having a discussion about it, and essentially it turned into them strategizing on, okay, if we can't do that, how do we take down these targets? Which is exactly what I wanted. I want people thinking about what they're going to do, as opposed to just going, we'll just cheese our way through this. Which is exactly what ramming ship doors open in Armistice Zone is. Like, if you have to resort to that, you fucked up. That's plain and simple. Like, you need to be better at your tactics. And to sit there and justify, using ship ramming because somebody is, hiding inside the Armistice Zone, it's like, alright, well, of course they're going to continue hiding in there. I'm just going to switch to a game scene here. Of course they're going to continue hiding in there. Why the fuck would they fly out of there when they're surrounded by bloody hostiles? Like, what? Because you want them to? No. They don't have to fucking respond in any way, shape or form the way that you want them to respond. They're not there to play the game for your enjoyment. They're there for their own. So, sitting there and trying to come up with tactics when they're playing the game using the tools the best way that they can, and coming up, just trying to justify using cheese tactics to get around that, you're just as bad as the fucking Care Bears who bloody combat log the moment they realize they're getting pirated. Like, fucking piracy has been around for years, and people have only just been, picking up that you can do it now because of physicalized cargo. Well, fucking a lot of the shit that they're encountering now, Mongrel Squad has been dealing with for years. Hiding in an Armistice Zone is nothing new. Ramming doors open in an Armistice Zone isn't new. We've been able to do it for years. We just never did, because most haulers didn't hide inside of Armistice Zones. Exactly, Meta. Like, sitting in the middle of, sitting in the open or within detection range, staring at your target, waiting for them to leave the Armistice Zone so that you can hit them, and then complaining that they won't leave is dumb. And then using a justification, they left and they went back in. Okay. Make them think that you left then. Like, something that a lot of people don't understand about the mentality of those who we end up pirating is they think we're dumb. They think that we're shit at the game. It's fucking mind-boggling just how much disdain the majority of the player base has towards players who engage in piracy gameplay when they're being attacked. And they think that they, they think that they can beat us, or they'll do anything that they can to try and, you know, ruin our experience, because as far as they're concerned, what we're doing is the worst thing on the planet. So they'll do anything that they can to ruin our experience. But they also think that we're just shit at the game too. They think that we're impatient children who, you know, are just there doing things for the lulz, and bloody, you know, we can't play the game any other way. And we can use that to our advantage. You know, like, this is one of those things where it's like, they think so poorly of us. If we just picked up and left, and quite a few haulers, you know, have done this, is that they start talking smack when we leave and disappear. All we've done is just moved out of detection range. They don't fucking scan. They don't do any sort of pinging. The fucking camera's moved. They don't do any of that shit. So you can move outside of passive detection range. Keep somebody in stealth, close enough to the target to watch them leave. And then as they're getting closer to that quantum travel ceiling, pounce. And that's the thing, is like, if the target's getting back to the armistice zone before you're able to brick them, you don't have enough firepower in your composition. That's it. You got to address that. Like, it really isn't hard. Been pirating people for fucking years, attacking them outside of armistice zones, waiting until they leave, pushing in on them. You know, microtech is fucking easy mode, and we've seen targets bloody, you know, retreat back to the armistice zone and make it. And the reason why they made it was because we didn't have enough firepower. It's plain and simple. So, you know, hiding in an armistice zone is a tactic, so we switch tactics. They're going to hide in the armistice zone, then we need to make them think that we're not there, so that they leave. And then when they do leave, we hit them at the point where they believe that they're scot-free, and when they try to run back to the armistice zone, we make sure that they're far away enough that we have the time and space to be able to take them down. That's how you beat it. That's it. Alright. My blue should be off reclaim now.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'm going to do party invites before I jump in.
Vehicle selected.
We'll start with service scouting first and see what we can find.
Please visit us again.
Sure.
So, for now, we'll just stay in separate, jump into separate servers, see if we can pick up on the target.
You're on Dragon right now?
Yeah. Quick question, do either of you own a Corsair?
Yes.
Nope.
Alright. Is it equipped for piracy ops? Or is it just stock?
No, it's equipped all ballistics on, except for the size 3 and below, are repeaters.
Okay.
So, the 4s and 5s.
What I'll get you to do then, Sock, is I'll get you to pull your Corsair out. And pretty much we'll be looking at trying to brick ships, considering it's full ballistics and there's only 3 of us at the moment. There may be more people showing up soon. But for now, yeah, with the 3 of us there. What is this? Unauthorized interdiction. Sorry, go ahead.
That's one of the things I was thinking about with the Corsair going for the soft death, is the amount of bullets that fire out of there. I was thinking of ways to not accidentally hard death it, while you're waiting for the bullets to land.
Yeah, it just comes down to doing it in bursts.
Gotcha.
Just do it in bursts. If anything though, like when we attack, go for the rear shield so that you're hitting the ramps. That way, you know, you'll crack the ramps open. Most of them don't think of closing it until they realize that somebody's about to board their ship. But yeah, like, just don't treat it like it's a PvE bounty. Just put in a good burst in, assess it, put in another burst in, pause, assess. Worst comes to worst, like, you know, once we've got the rear shield down, you know, we can reduce the amount of damage coming from the ballistics
to the ASOC
onto the target.
retrieval system. Please visit us again.
Top flip, I'm gonna roll Cutlass Blue. What did you want to roll?
Whatever you want.
Idris. I'd like you to show up in an Idris.
Yeah, for sure. Polaris would be better.
Just railgun the ship just as they leave the fucking armistice zone. Just watch it fucking evaporate.
I will bring one.
That'd be hilarious, actually. Like, you're setting up to use a railgun on a Herc, and you shoot the rear ramp. And I know this isn't going to be a thing in the game, but it would just be funny to think, like, because it's a railgun, and it's punching out a, you know, chunk of metal, that it punches through the rear ramp, through all the cargo, through the front ramp, and like all the cargo just goes out the front.
Oh, but I can take a blue, a mantis, or a fighter, whatever you want.
Well, with service scouting to start off with, so I'd say the blue would probably be more useful. Because we're going to need additional firepower.
You are clear to launch.
Quite surprised though that there hasn't been as much of a community uproar about this yet. Like, the news just hasn't gotten out. Who was it? There was a guy from ramming department trying to talk about it on Spectrum, and I've never, like, I've seen the devs, or correction, the moderators, like, prevent. That game audio is really loud, I just noticed.
Thank you, and please visit again.
That's still really loud for you guys. Oh shit. Yeah, I reset my bloody sound devices on my PC because of a Windows update, and it's messed up all my shit. Like, I literally just turned down game audio. Yeah. The popping and crackling, I worked out what it was. So it was a conflict between audio sources, or sorry, audio channels. So essentially two different programs were trying to use the same audio source, but the way that it was routed was that it would cause conflicts, which is what that crackling was. So when I reset my audio back to default, it fixed it, but the reason why it happened was because of a Windows update.
Hey gentlemen, how are you doing?
Morning, Snake.
Too bad, mate.
Hey, hey, Tip. Agents, how are we all doing?
Yeah, right,
Pretty good.
man. Just
Learning to...
Just getting straight into it. We're just service scouting at the moment, mate, so grab a ship.
Sweet as. You want me in a Cardi Blue or something?
Yeah, something with a bed would help out a lot.
Easy.
If we end up in a position where we find a target and we've got time, we'll reconfigure the team so that we're a bit more DPS heavy. But yeah, Sock, we'll get you bringing the Corsair.
Yep. So Corsair, I would assume that other... that's a damage constellation. I would assume that other traders would assume a Corsair is also trading if it's acting like a trader. Is that how that works?
Sometimes. It really depends. Like, I would say that if we're going to use you, like, we could use you as a scout, but you'd need to, like, go into the outpost land and kind of just smurf around for a bit. Got a Connie and an Aurora at SMO 18 on my server. I'm moving into the scan. Can't wait for the day when Snake's fully awake when he plays Star Citizen. He just sounds sleepy.
Who said that?
Yeah.
No, I am. I'm actually pretty fucking tired. But I'm all good.
That ship's not outside the armistice zone, but it's like right on the edge. Ram it. It's a stock one. This looks like it's been abandoned. I'm getting no owner, nothing on board. Yeah.
We actually dampened the Corsair last night. It took us 42 minutes.
What took 42 minutes?
For us to stop a Corsair and disable it instead of bricking. It just kept on moving. And then when we went to deploy the Marines, he'd boost off.
What? Were you hitting them in space?
Yeah.
That's why. So, curb stomping was created to address this issue. So curb stomping is the tactic that we use to disable a ship in atmosphere and ground it. And the reason why we do it in atmosphere and ground the ship is to prevent exactly the scenario where your target is able to continually, when it comes back online, it can just accelerate, because when you disable a ship via distortion damage in space, it maintains its momentum and slows down at 1 meter per second. Well, even with the latest changes that they had made to distortion damage, where the ships will be slowing down at 1 meter a second, even with the distortion dissipation rate taking 5 minutes for it to fully dissipate from a power plant, that only ends up being 300 meters a second that you bleed off the top speed that the ship was moving at when you disabled it. So for a Herc, it's like 900 and something meters a second. You've just taken, you disable it and you've taken it down to 600 meters a second. Well, the time that it takes, like it restarts, the time that it takes for it to accelerate back up to max speed is nothing. So what you're hoping for is that the ship owner isn't paying attention.
Yeah, true. It's gone smoother than that before, but not this time.
It comes down to
were
the
after
ship
the
owner.
challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Comes down to whoever
Surprised
you're
he didn't
partying.
give up.
he bedlogged in combat as well. Yeah, as soon as he realized that he was going to lose, like, most of them are like that. A lot of, part of the reason why they'll drag it out for as long as they do is because they feel like they're wasting your time. Relogged right in front of you guys?
Yeah, apparently
That's
distortion
the best.
weapons don't count as
Damage.
being in combat.
No. So
Yeah,
CIG tried to add like that it would do like 0.1 of a damage just to be able to trigger the condition, but the problem ended up being that I don't think that's gold. The problem ended up being that it also imparted a small amount of force, so if you're using distortion damage against a ship that was disabled, you'd actually be moving it slightly.
Oh yeah, the boys were trying to move it the opposite way.
Yeah.
To balance it out. And we got there in the end, and the dude tried to bedlog again, and someone capped him in the bed.
Yeah, so that's why missile locking the ship, because missile locking will put it in a combat state. So having somebody in a fighter or something just external to the ship, just occasionally missile locking, unlocking, waiting 30 seconds to a minute, relocking missiles.
Yeah, it was a hectic one.
Got him in his bunk. I saw the
Yeah, he was trying to bedlog again. Oh, you saw the report?
yeah, I saw that folder was made for point of views for it, so I'll definitely be watching that one. Alright, I'm gonna check the other outposts.
Alright. Snakes in the Cuddy Blue, and heading to Smo 18, and then I'll start logging.
Too focused on the 5-minute timer? Yeah. Like, sometimes it's a good idea, Sorial, and normally it just happens when I'm running ops, but normally the Mantis, we use the Mantis to just do the missile lock since it's kind of just floating there with its snare active. So we'll have it move so it can block missiles, and it, that's the extra thing that it does. But yeah, like, it's a good feeling watching somebody bedlog back in after they try fucking combat logging. And just watching them spawn in.
You should have heard us when he just vanished right in front of us, though. We were like, what the fuck?
I think one of the...
And then he reappears.
Actually, I was surprised that he was able to bedlog with you guys on the ship. Were you guys on the ship when it happened?
Negative, no. We were just flat out hammering it with distortion. And I was like, oh, should we missile lock it? And they're like, no, this will be fine. And then he vanished. And I'm like, oh. We were all pretty shocked, to be honest. But it was a good challenge, like the teamwork and everything like that.
100%, sorry. 100%. It's fucking
What did
karma. It's very satisfying to win it in the end, though. Like, that's karma. That's what you get for fucking combat logging. I would have said that to him. Like, I would have said that in VoIP straight away. That's what you get for fucking combat logging, you piece of shit.
Oh, and he tried to stack the gold boxes and like hide himself or block the thing off with these boxes, I think. I didn't actually board, but think Dastardly noticed that one.
Hey lads, sorry I'm late.
It's alright.
You're right, mate.
Still
Welcome.
looking for targets. Yeah, just jump in a ship with a bed, mate, and just jump into a server, head to SMO 18, and see if there's anyone there, and if not, bedlog and try a different server.
Yep, will do.
Surf the Marines at speed via the Corsair roof. It's one of the things that I liked about the Corsair's elevator, that it could go from bottom all the way through to the top, and you could have people like standing on top.
Can you still have people like laying down on the ship?
Well, the elevator has a gravity zone on it, so you can have people on the elevator, but I'm not sure about the rest of the ship.
Right.
Yeah, I think I remember if the ship was moving, as soon as you step off the elevator, you just fly off.
Because at one point you could lay down on most ship tops and they could quantum jump and you'd be fine. But
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's fixed or not.
Well, it depends on the ship. So some of the ships, their gravity zone would extend out depending on its proximity to the edge of the hull. So there were certain spots where you could stand up or you could place a box and it would stick to the ship. But CIG's been going through a lot of their ships and fixing that up, so it's kind of hard to say. It's really small one, so force reactions are an issue, as Prince discovered. Did he get thrown off because he was standing?
Oh yeah, a few times.
Like,
by the end of it, everyone was just like, we just want to fucking kill him.
and that's just it. Like, if we weren't running red flag, old mate probably would have accepted an extortion fee. And then you all would have bloody flown off to look for the next target, and you would have had this cool story where you eventually got onto old mate's ship after he bed logs, and then he logs back in and gets shot in the face.
Yeah, with the amount of time it took, it sounds like one of those like old school police chases where they're driving really slowly.
Slow enough that they can keep up, but fast enough that they can't just run up to the side of the car and get in.
Yeah, poor Prince tried to do the old Batman thing with the tractor beam.
Oh, yeah.
Had to pick
That's
him
not
up a
going
few
to work.
times.
It's so annoying that doesn't work. It doesn't make sense why it wouldn't either.
Good. It was a good way to finish the night, to be honest, though. Because I think we had one guy suicide. And then there was another one that was just way too easy.
Alright, so Angry has a Constellation Andromeda on his server, 96 SEO gold.
Yeah, that's full.
Chevron's white.
They're going to board and leave soon. You're not in a ship that could dampen it, are you?
No, I can probably blow his top engines off before he gets out of the thing, though.
Yeah, move to engage once they take off from the armistice zone. Make sure that they get a little bit of distance from it. Yeah, smurf your way.
On my way.
Snake's logging out and waiting for party invitation.
Agents, what's the strategy doing the Corsair? Because I'm pretty sure they can see me at like 35k out.
So
But
move
just land and
towards...
pretend like...
Yeah, land and pretend that you're going there to pick up gold. We'll see what they do. They may ignore you. If they do, watch them for a bit, then get in nice and tight behind them and bloody drop them.
Gotcha.
Alright. I'm gonna get onto this server and then send out party invites.
I'm on your server.
Roger.
Alright. Just join logging in.
They have a Star Runner coming in at the same time now. I'm gonna actually get off the pad in case he wants to try and land here.
Yeah.
It's at Smo 18, right?
Yeah, Smo 18.
Correct.
Did we get a scan? Did we get a name?
I didn't get a name, which is weird. Doesn't say game rules.
Could be abandoned ship.
Sorry, what kind of ship was it again?
Constellation Andromeda.
Mm. If it's abandoned, is it worth it?
Yeah.
96
we also
SEO
have
of
this-
gold. Yeah.
Would we have to nudge something to open it?
Yeah. The rule that I've put in place is that if the ship owner's on the server, then we don't do it. But if it's a ship that has no owner and it's full of cargo, then it's free game. Because it's been abandoned, so really we're doing a public service by getting it out of there.
Yeah, copy that.
They do have the Star Runner that's hovering around up top too.
They may be scanning it as well.
Their ass.
Or it's the ship owner.
Yeah, Star Runner is scanning the Andromeda right now.
Top Flipper, you already on the server?
Yes, I am.
Can you get the
Snake's
party
on the
started?
server.
Because it looks like
I've sent invites.
Cool. My it's looking like my entities are frozen. Or they're looping.
Okay, the Star Runner is landed on the pad next to the banana.
Have we got a name for the Star Runner yet? Oh, we'd have a ship name.
I'm pretending to be a loot goblin right now, but I can run back to the ship and scan it in a second if you want.
Yeah. Because that Star Runner will only take a few seconds to fill up as well.
Alright. Snake is 15 million out. So, shan't be long.
So confirm there's 2 dead people in the L outpost with armor all over the place. So I'm thinking that Andromeda is abandoned at this point.
Okay.
Nice.
And there's 231 SU of gold in the terminal right now. So that
that Star Runner's going to
Star
fill
Runner
up
will
in
be
one hit.
Hey, Tofflip, what ship are you in, brother?
Sorry?
What ship are you in?
In the blue.
Nice.
Man, the entities are slowly going up. I've got a lot of B-Win coming in. If I sit on the screen long enough, it'll probably load me into the SERP.
Yeah, that's what I do. It's a pain in the ass. The funny thing is, I clicked on your name to load into the server and got in.
Right, so Star Runner pilot just jumped off his ramp to run into the building.
Copy that. Snake's going to be on site real soon.
Alright, so for the blues, you guys are going to have to try and stay outside of detection range.
30 kilometers.
And yeah, you're going to have to rely on SOC to give you the go-ahead to jump in. So try and use his position to quantum travel. So hover around, like when you move outside the detection range, put yourselves at the quantum travel ceiling. Select him as a quantum travel marker to travel to, spool and calibrate, and just wait. Because what you'll end up doing is, when you jump to him, you'll jump closer to him, you'll be 10 kilometers away from him when you jump to his position, which will give you enough time to push in. And it should be a relatively flat trajectory for you guys as well, if you're at the quantum travel ceiling. So you'll be in a good position to be able to intercept. But you need to make sure you're just outside the quantum travel, 30 kilometers away, so you can spool and calibrate to jump to his position. Try not to come in from above, try and come in from, as flat as possible along that quantum travel ceiling.
Roger that.
So Star Runner's ramp is coming back down. Can I see into the back of it?
Snake's Cuddy Blue is not responding to my controls. What the fuck?
Give it a second. The server's frame rate isn't that great.
That Star Runner, the guy looks naked in the back, and I don't see any cargo when he's back on his ramp, so maybe I didn't render it this far for me.
Can you scan it?
Yeah.
Entities are like slowly rising. I'll show you.
No gold.
No gold, so they're just showing up.
Yeah. Super weird.
I still can't move. Oh, what the hell?
Check your display info and check your B-Win in and see, or your B-Win, and see if it's spiking a lot.
What's the command again? Display underscore info.
It's R_display info space 1.
I hate that when people are talking to me in global, and I don't normally have global up, so I didn't see it.
Oh, was that the owner talking to you?
Yeah.
Okay. That might be why he didn't buy anything. What did he say?
He said "sock trader?" ? I'm gonna fly off and pretend like everything's done here.
Holy shit, now it's just started working. That was a big one.
So, when you're smurfing around the outpost, sometimes it's better to try and stay as close as you can. So if they do try talking to you, one of the things that you can say to them is, I'm having issues with the trade terminal, so I'm just moving my ship around to see if I can get it to pick it up.
Like that.
See what people... Because it's Star Citizen and it's always got issues, right? And you don't know all the issues. And sometimes that does happen, you know? But it doesn't matter if it happens to us because we're not after buying the gold. But they don't know that. So, you know, we tell them something that's relatable so that they like us and feel safe.
Yeah, you should be able to see me warp out of here because I'm large enough.
Well, the problem with you leaving the entire area now is that we have no eyes, so they may run back in, buy the gold.
Top flip. Can you see that Star Runner from where you're at?
No, it's sometimes popping in my screen, but not every time. I'm 30 kilometers away from the outpost, though.
The agents, what's the call here? Should I? I'm just at the OM. Should I warp back to 18 and see if I can see him?
Yeah, warp back, go back and land. And if he asks, you know, what are you doing? Just say, oh, I'm trying to work out, trying to fix a bug with the trade terminal. It's not picking up on my ship.
Better.
Wiring on Microtech does sharpen the social manipulation skills, 100%, because most players don't expect you to be like that. But that's the thing is, like, okay, realistically, unless you know the people, you shouldn't trust anyone. Alright, I'm gonna have to restart. Which means that I'm gonna have to come down at a different ship.
So Star Runner has landed again. He's white.
Yeah, so he's run inside to pick up the cargo. That's why I didn't buy anything, because he saw you there and didn't get a response.
Snake's gonna have to come in a different ship because I had to re-enter the server. Oh, and I just died. I died in hospital.
And agents, I guess that proves your point that the traders think pirates are incompetent, so they're like, oh yeah, you wandered off somewhere, I must be good now.
Well, you didn't attack him, you didn't do anything to him, and he saw you leave, so they probably made the assumption that you're just another player. The thing is like, we need eyes on this person so that we can actually make the move on them. And we're also relying on you to act as a quantum travel marker to get closer to him, because Cutlass Blue screams pirate now. But a Corsair can be anything. You could be doing PvE bounties. You could be doing...
He's back on the ship, and he's moving already. He's going fast as shit.
You gonna get him?
I'm in the Corsair, but I'm following him.
Top flip, move in. Get to the target as quickly as possible. He's gonna hit the quantum travel ceiling pretty quick.
We're 3k up right now. He's actually not going straight up. Looks like he's going maybe a 45.
See if you can get a scan on him, Sock.
Okay.
And call out the name if you see him.
The Miko Bread, Mikobread.
All one word.
He's in the bubble.
Alright, get a scan on him. We need to see if he's got gold on him. I'm at Tressler. I'm going to be coming down in a...
I'm gonna lose him. I'm gonna lose him. I'm out of boost.
The Flip, we're still
The ASOP
in the
retrieval system.
bottom ceiling, I think. You're at a different elevation than I am.
Yeah, he is. He can jump now.
Stand by.
But I'm still in the dampener bubble, so
To the following location. Please visit.
should be okay.
Have we got a scan on him yet?
Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, he has gold and aluminium.
Alright. What do you brick him? Remember sock burst fire.
Yeah. Working on catching up in the Corsair, but we will burst when we get there.
He's going back to the outpost, I suppose.
Okay.
That works for us.
Yeah, looks like he's going to be heading right back towards me.
Just remember he's going to burn pretty
efficient.
fast.
He's taking damage. I break him, right?
Visit again.
Yeah, brick him, brick him.
Okay.
Top Flip's already got him red as shit, so... And it looks like he's flipping his nose around trying to find the outpost right now.
Yes, he is.
Alright. I missed the party invite top flip, so I'll be coming down in a Gladius right now, so you'll see a random Gladius show up in a moment.
Yeah, Doug's just on the way in as well, just saying angry.
This poor guy's doing a barrel roll and a star runner.
Bricked.
Alright.
Job, Top Flip.
He's bricked.
Can't tell the difference between bloody gold and aluminium boxes.
Okay. Top Flip, you got an FPS kit?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Right, I've got you guys. Yeah, see. Head to your position now. You're roughly 50 kilometers away from the outpost. Top flip. Sock. I'll get you two to conduct the boarding action.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, Doug, you and I, we're going to provide Overwatch.
Roger.
Good drop.
It's unfortunate.
What happened?
He hard jets
exploded.
on impact.
Yeah.
Alright. We'll recover what we can.
I'm gonna try to find his body. If it's still here.
don't forget we still have that consolation if anybody's after gold. I'm actually good either way, but if we want to do it to clean up the area, we can do that.
I don't see anybody around. No marker.
Alright. Let's get the boxes transferred from that Starfarer to the Corsair.
Yeah.
You won't need another ship, will you?
No. It should all
Oh,
fit
that
on
should
the
be
Corsair.
enough.
Roger. Did you want me sticking with the blue agents, or...?
Yeah. So, you jump in another blue there. Because if we have another target shot, we can move over to its position. Top
easy.
flip, before you get too engrossed in box moving, do you mind throwing out some party invites, please?
Yes, sir.
Funny, he said he didn't think he'd see a group working in this server.
Yeah, I was on my own.
At least he's not salty about it.
Nope.
Did you see the salt I got from killing the dude in Kraya?
Was that in all comms in the Mongrel Squad server?
Yeah. He's like, you didn't have to kill me.
They always say that.
And it's like, dude, it's fucking Kraya. I'm getting rid of a crime stat.
It's like the dude in the "Don't Tase Me, Bro" video.
Yeah, of course, there definitely is difficult to manage in atmosphere. I can probably skill issue there, but
It'll take some time to
I
get
hate
used to. Like, the thing is like picking the right time to push on them, and the MSR is a faster ship. Like, realistically, would be aiming to go after Hercs and that with it, where the Corsair should be able to keep up with it. Tofflip, did you add Douglas as well?
Nope. Douglas.
Oh, looks like the secret's out on the server. So,
he didn't call out where pirates were yet, so we should still be okay.
Yeah. I'll quickly duck over to Smo 18 and grab shield. Got a chevron pretty high up above us. Hold up. Guys, we may have incoming.
Okay.
What the fuck is that?
Okay.
Snakes. So do you want me to bring a...
We got a Scorpius coming in. Miko Brad, guys. Douglas, push up to engage.
Snake's gonna come in a fighter.
Yep.
Yeah.
You want to bolt with this?
No, stay down there. No. We're getting it all. We should be able to take this guy.
Okay.
God. Top flip, come up here in the blue.
Okay.
He's going for you guys. He's going directly for you guys. Old is not handling this well at all.
Guess he was salty.
He's engaging. He's engaging. God.
Oh.
Okay, I'm on board.
I have to figure out how to record because this is a pretty awesome scene to see from my perspective down here.
Getting jittering all over the place. Ooh. Looked like he had hit the ground then. This thing is taking a beating. He's just spinning out of control now. What dude? This is what mate, you get clapped.
The top flip, can you do a scan for me and see if we're missing any boxes other than the 3 right behind the Corsair, please?
Yeah, there are boxes in the ship, but they are under the wreck and they are up to take. I see plenty of boxes in the MSR, and there are 2 boxes close to your ship.
Top flip. Just I'm gonna move away.
Okay.
You may have to. You may have to crack open that. Is that rear ramp open for you, top flip, or not?
No, it's doesn't seem to. I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna try and open it. Yeah, it's opening. Yeah,
Right.
there are plenty of boxes. I'm gonna grab them.
Alright. Warning. There's a guy in robes here at Port Dressler, and he's gearing up to get in a ship, and I'm probably...
Just hang out.
That's the guy you just killed.
Yeah. Anyone who wants to trade up
This
market.
area?
Yeah, just jump in your blue, stay at Tressler for a little bit. You're looking for a guy called Miko Bread.
Copy.
I flip, you're going to try and suck them directly into the blue from there?
So I'm gonna throw boxes to your position, to your Corsair.
Gotcha.
Bring
So
a
there was also aluminium on the ship, but I didn't have time to see how much. Let's see, each of it were inside.
Okay. It's alright. The boxes all look the same anyway, so we'll have to just take it. Hey, Sock, was there a Super Hornet at the outpost before?
Yes, white Super Hornet.
Roger.
I assume it was the 2 dead guys in the banana, one in the Constellation, the other in the Super Hornet.
Okay.
Can't see shit. They should put lights on the rear of ships.
Hey, you cut that shit out, alright, Top Flip? Good ideas like that do not belong in this game. 900 years in the future, alright, we forgot some pretty crucial bits of technology and bloody common sense as well. Night vision, ship lights at work, autopilot.
Markers.
The Corsair has rear floodlights?
Yeah.
Might be worth moving that around there then. On the rear access buttons, there you go.
Oh, no shit. Alright then.
Alright, well I take back my shit talking then. One ship in the game has a rear floodlight. Chris Roberts is
I'll
sitting
flip you
there
over to relocate under you with this.
I reckon Chris Roberts is there thinking, I don't want to make it too easy for these guys. It's no creature comforts.
What's funny is I kept seeing floodlights, but I thought it was the floodlights in the cargo bay.
The marker coming in.
Marker coming in.
Riven 0901.
What's he in?
I couldn't see, it just disappeared off my radar.
We got a Ares. I see him. Star something.
Fucking Care Bear ships.
0901, Riven 090.
Yeah, I haven't seen him post in chat, so I don't know if he's interacting with that Milko bread guide.
Band of Brothers Security. He's probably coming in here to bloody investigate what the fuck is going on.
What bearing?
He's at the outpost right now.
Okay.
Flip, that was the last of the boxes, yeah?
It's an
No, there are
Inferno.
still, but I can't see them. It's fucking night.
I'll relocate the Corsair after I grab this last box.
Yeah, old mate's in an Inferno.
Okay, there is
Probably
at
reality.
least one on the floor behind the MSR. And there's a fucking tree that prevents me to be in a good position.
Oh, is Snake able to get an invite, please, when you're
I
ready?
sent you one. Did you receive it?
I did, but
Got a Constellation. Oh no, wait. That's the Connie that was there before. Don't mind me. I'm just going crazy thinking that I found something. Yeah, Sock, I'm picking you up at like 30 something kilometers away. In that course.
Yeah, I got a fat ass on this thing. The top flip, I can come in with the floodlights if you want.
Yeah, hang on a second. I'm just trying to position myself correctly. But the two trees behind the MSR is a pain in the ass.
Yes.
Snake's heading to Smo 18. I'll be in the blue, so it should.
I'm back over the site.
Okay, let's see what goes.
Strangely enough, I could not see your blue light there, Doug, from the outpost.
That's weird, yeah, I can see you fine. Although Soccer's, his marker's about like a good few hundred meters away from his ship, where he actually is.
It's his stealth mode.
Stealth Corsair.
Yeah. So Riven 0901 is from Japan. His organization is 4 people. And he's a leader of it, so
It's a very small band.
not too concerned.
Snake on sight.
Well, the conditions for bed logging in combat, like, essentially they need to be out of combat to be able to bed log. Like COG could have reduced the combat timer or the hostility timer so that, you know, after a short period of time, it's no longer considered in combat. But you can't use, like, distortion weapons don't count as doing damage or hostile. You know, it's not considered a hostile act to use distortion weapons on a target ship.
Do you see boxes inside, Angry?
Yeah, let's do a little. One showing 3 boxes on the inside.
Okay, hang on a moment.
They also might be under the wreck. I'm just showing them like in that.
That's possible. I've put some aside of the ship. Yeah, I pick one.
Yep, that's one. And then they got 2 more about 4 meters to the left of the one you just grabbed.
Okay. Yeah, I need to go up a little bit with the cutlass. Come on. Okay, not good. Agents, we need a prospect to do that.
You got an auxiliary right there. He's pretty close.
Got a chevron. His target locked me.
Bearing.
Aegis Gladius.
I don't see any boxes inside
20.
the cargo bay.
His name's Riven. Wait, no. Mercury, Star Runner.
Coming from the outpost. I see you, Snake.
Yeah, he's just below me.
Alright. He is closing towards our position.
Yeah, I can see Riven at 180.
Yeah, he's pointing up. And he hit the ground. And he's fucked.
No, he's still flying up for me.
He's spinning out of control for me.
Did we... Medicare?
Oh, no, he's fine. Jeez, this server's bad.
Yeah.
Is that the quantum travel
Yeah,
ceiling now?
Yeah, he's gonna engage you guys in his inferno or whatever it is.
Yeah, it's for about 7.5 for me. 4 kilometers out from me.
We're gonna push up on this guy.
He's
Yeah,
locked me
I'm
out.
I'm not seeing any boxes anymore in the MSR.
Okay.
Can't pick anything.
Engage
Do
him.
we have a guy incoming?
Roger.
It's an inferno. Snake, stay near the guys that are on the ground at the moment until they're up in the air. He's
Look
running.
at that. I can't
Just
turn my damper on.
He jumped. Just keep an eye out. He might come back.
Oh, now it turns on.
That was me cycling everyone. Oh,
Flip, I'm probably need you to drop me in the back of the Corsair because the ramp's a little high. So I
Again?
get all the boxes chucked in there.
I suppose they are not
He's
in the
back.
cargo bay.
Bearing
But, on the floor behind you.
185. You guys see him?
still
And he
turning the
jumped.
view. He might still be there. He may have moved out of detection range.
Yeah, he just jumped again, and but I'm actually having some real bad server issues here.
Sent you a new invite, Fierce.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I see the boxes now. I'm gonna try to use. Yeah, could I picked them.
I honestly think the scanner's broken in my Gladius.
Yeah, I think it's this server, man. Like, everything's really delayed for me. That's why it took
Yeah.
me so long to get here.
The markers aren't updating properly for me.
Pick the Asian server, which is probably why that guy was confused that there was pirates here.
We've got a signature 33 kilometers away, bearing 220, moving towards it.
20.
Look, it's moving towards SMO 18.
Roger.
Could be the Inferno again.
He's just being a piss
Yeah.
for the sake of it, if it is him.
Could be a Star Runner. No, it's an Iron. It's an Aries. Yeah, it's old, mate.
Oh yeah, I can pick them.
Last day of work before your 2-week holiday silence. You excited?
Okay, so now ship is empty.
All right. Can you pick me up off the ground and drop me in that ramp, please?
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright.
You want to get in the wreck?
This Inferno
No,
is... This Inferno is burning towards us.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I'm on the floor.
Maybe showing up red for him now. He'll be going for a burst on me.
So you want to check if there's any boxes left, right?
No, for the Corsair, the ramp is just too high off the ground.
Okay, okay.
I can't see shit, agents, and I've got no nameplate, so I'm heading towards a Gladius light. I've tried to activate the dampener. I'll try and support, but only one gun works for some reason.
Whether I'm getting server desync or old mate just isn't interested and he's just fucking around.
Yeah, his marker's jumping all over the place for me.
Right there, yep. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. I see a box on the floor.
I think it's because he keeps picking up on that Inferno. What is this? He's turning back around.
Do you reckon it's like his way of flexing? Like, look at my fucking shit, mate.
We are done with the wreck. Just to let you know.
You like my cannons? What do you reckon, agents?
He's probably just curious and seeing if he can get a closer look at what we're doing down here. That's what I reckon he's doing. That's why he keeps coming this way. He's picking up on the Corsair that's over here.
Are you in the party, agents?
Yes.
I don't see your marker. We should disband it and make it again.
Right then.
I'll leave you set the new one.
Okay. Angry is off the ground and heading for Hex.
Back to scouting again.
Yes. Just do a quick check of the outposts that are here, just in case we come across a barrel hauler. New invites have been sent out, guys.
I'm gonna fuel before.
Jesus, I still can't see names.
There's a bit of a delay for them to pop up for me.
Yeah, true.
Is the... So this is an Asian server. This is a really bad one if it is.
Oh, it's terrible. I'm
My ping's like I'm on EU.
disabled.
In fact, yeah,
Get better performance.
I think we abandoned this server. B went in is terrible.
Oh, agents, did you want to give that Scorpius a go on the microtech?
Not now. We'll see how we go searching for targets. If it starts getting sparse, we'll there's some testing that I wanted to do.
Yep.
Kind of weird, dastardly, because I normally, I get 150 ping normally on Asian servers. So whatever is causing this high ping, it's unique to this server. I would not be surprised though that there's some duping going on. Oh boy.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah, that B win for me is way too high. It should not be like this at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna hope server as well.
I'm going to join an American one and scout it out.
Landing gear deployed.
The hangar. The hangar hasn't even loaded yet. Hey!
I was just catching up on the chat and just saw Soriel say he would never lie to gain credits under false pretenses.
Oh God, I want to get out of my ship. Well, I'm hoping that it picked up that I landed on Port Tressler.
Surprise!
Silence, I saw your message before the 10 minutes was up. So if you left early, you lied. Alright, I'm gonna disband the party since we'll go back to server scouting. Learn into
that would be an interesting. But if they had a like a, I don't know, maybe manually loading boxes keep us humble or something. But if you were on like a cat instead of like the large tractor beams, they have little small ones in each bay. You just like turn them on and they start sucking boxes out of whatever and stacking them.
That's what I reckon CIG will eventually do, is that they'll, like for cargo bays, it'll be either a drone of some sort that you can, you know, purchase for your ship that can move boxes for you, but it does it one at a time. And then there's the, you know, what you were suggesting there, like a ship tractor beam that is in each of the cargo modules, and it what's it called? It's just an automated thing run by a blade, where it just grabs a box and just keeps grabbing boxes until it's full. Are there any new EU prospects in the pipeline? I need to have a look at our list. I think there's a few of them still.
Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary. Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights.
What am I doing?
From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping, Crusader is calling. Stay at the luxurious accommodations.
I'll always make you one there, Dastardly.
And bask in a sunset that is truly unforgettable.
Where is Dastardly? Why isn't he joining us?
He's probably being a responsible adult and working. Or pretending to, at least.
I know what Phoba's doing.
Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate came out. Fucking the new fucking flavor of the minute.
Yeah. Are you into that sort of thing?
No, not really.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Just say that you're sick, Dastardly, and when they ask what's wrong with you, you just say I'm sick of work.
Oh wow. That was like a Metatron joke.
Dad jokes. I need to practice some more. My kids aren't old enough to be upset by them yet.
How old are your kids?
8, 7, and 4.
Awesome.
Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary. Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday.
Yeah, I still write notes, Silence. Nobody's asked for one recently. I keep offering and everybody keeps declining.
What kind of notes are these?
Oh, I write notes for Mongrel Squad members to excuse them from work.
Has that ever worked?
It's gotten a laugh out of a lot of people. Out of their bosses. I don't think it's worked for anyone yet. Sorry, I had a meeting about his.
Welcome to the
I would be
ASOP
very
vehicle
curious
retrieval
reading
system.
one of these notes.
I feel like one of these days, like, there's going to be a supervisor that appreciates it.
My boss would tell me to get fucked, I reckon, and laugh.
Yeah, my bosses are pretty cool about it. I took
Your
off,
insurance claim has been
Tuesday
sent.
afternoon, and they were going, what are you up to? I'm like, I have a pirate op I want to go to. And they're like, oh, that
Thank
checks
you.
out.
Please visit us again.
You're gonna go download cars. Oh man. Right, this server. We've joined the server, it's almost full. Yeah, we've pirated dog meat before. Who else have we pirated here? There's a few other HVC guys.
HVC. That sounds familiar. Are you in an Aussie server?
Stickoos. Yeah, I'm on an Aussie server.
Yeah.
Stickoos is the leader. Two WRL guys.
Stand by. Snake has a RSA Constellation Taurus, white chevron, nameless at the moment. SMO 18. Moving in for a closer look.
Hello, Ozzle. AVOG Toxin 11. The Australian Veterans Order of Gamers. Just waiting on my Cutlass Blue to finish to come off reclaim. You gotta bug one of the boxes out so that it creates a hole.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Joke about the screenshot.
Yeah, yeah.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Why is this person talking in chat and telling people everything that they're doing? Actually, that Chris Ennis guy was fucking having a whinge in chat. Was it my last stream? We were running red. They couldn't get anything to work.
Welcome to the ASOP
A
Vehicle
good old
Retrieval
whinge.
System.
He's getting right into it, was he?
Vehicle selected.
Yeah, wouldn't shut up.
Vehicle has been delivered.
Couldn't do anything, couldn't finish a mission.
Was this the PvP night?
Yeah, yeah.
Wednesday? Yeah.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah, make sure I grab a screenshot of everyone here. So I remember who was actually present for the op when we did that hit. Just a bit. Another copy somewhere else.
Abandoned and nothing in it.
Okay.
In the Andromeda.
Are your agents 161 sent to you?
Thank you. Need to grab those screenshots and see. 23 SCU of gold. Alright. Oh, could be worse.
All the gold could have blown up and we'd get left with aluminum.
Yeah, we don't know until we fucking go to sell.
suggestions. Do you want Angry to stay in the Corsair or change out since we have more people?
No, stay in the Corsair. I want to keep testing it out, so we'll get a feel for it.
Sure.
Oh
I wouldn't mind
God.
coming across a caterpillar and just hammering down with the challenge. That'd be amazing.
So I went to the wrong hangar, so I choose the right hangar on the elevator. I then run out the door and almost I run out the door into the wrong hangar, and then quickly realize that I'm still in the wrong hangar and I haven't gone to the correct one yet. So I quickly ran back into the elevator.
You're on
If I wasn't streaming, no one would know. No one would have known.
Did you ever see that auxiliary video Fly, Auburn and I made where we took down a Redeemer with the Corsair with ballistics? How quick we took it down?
Maybe?
It's gone
I don't remember
way
it.
back.
Yeah, I don't remember it. It's possible that I've watched it.
And at the end, the dude glitched into our ship and then incapped himself. And he wanted to know how we blew it up so quick, because he wasn't even warned or anything. He didn't know what happened.
Oh, desync then. So you guys would have just hammered away. He probably didn't even realise that you guys were shooting at him yet.
Yeah, I think he was in one of like the salvage turrets, and we just went ham, and it would have been about 15 seconds, I reckon.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, there you go. Sock, you got your response from silence.
Alright, I might have other pirates here at SMO 22. Someone wrote, whoever tried shooting me down at SMO 22 is dog shit.
Nope, they obviously didn't get the names.
They tried shooting me too at SMO 22. They failed. Kind of tempted to go and have a look.
I think I got put back on the previous OCX server that I started on. What were the names of the people that were talking in chat?
Oh, shit. All I remember is that Revan dude.
But the people who were talking in chat just then about the target? Or about pirates being shit?
No, the one that you were saying. Or were you asking me that question? Sorry.
Yeah. What are the names of those people so that we can bot them?
Darth Maniac. All one word. Marksman 1-1.
Marksman 1-1.
Yep.
Okay. Neither of them have an all.
And Raptor Jesus 706.
Jesus, 706.
Missile spammers.
Okay. Yeah, they don't look like they're part of orgs that would actually be trying to do any sort of counter piracy or piracy.
Oh, they're having a whinge about someone missile spamming that Smo 22. I'll go have a peek. Oh, I watched that footage of the explosion in your face. Dude, you even ducked
Yeah.
in your chair.
Yeah, man.
It was a cool
Got
explosion.
a Coney arriving at Smoitin on my server.
Yes.
Copy that.
We're gonna
I
land
suppose
and
it's a Coney. Yeah,
bid log.
it is a Coney. Wait, not sure.
Snake's bed logging.
Alright. Let's see how we go.
I just got onto a new Aussie server. Only 46 people here. We'll check the count when I get back from Hex and see what we're looking like.
Well, we may have a target on Top Flip server.
Ah. You go back to... Well, shit, I gotta fly back anyway.
That's Andromeda.
You got a name for it yet?
Yeah, I saw it. Give me a second.
The suspense is killing me.
The thing is, the marker is desynchronized, so I'm really struggling to see where the ship is to scan it.
Alright.
Agents, are you going to form a party or?
Yes, so we'll start sending invites.
So wait. Thank you.
Oh my god, this is a nightmare.
Is this server bad, man?
I don't know, just the chevron's not appearing where it should be. And I'm 20k far away from the outpost, so it's pretty complicated too. And there's another ship landed, so...
I could bring a scout ship to get closer. I've got a Car-12 or an M50.
The best scout ships for us right now are actually ships that blend in, because we can't rely on stealth. Yeah, E2 might work, although some people do freak out. Alright, top flip, I'm 20.8 kilometers away. There's an Andromeda that I can see that's showing up as white.
Yeah, it's white now.
Did you get my party invite?
No. I'm checking. No, there's nothing pending. Yeah, got it.
Let's see here. Gonna push up.
Okay, I'm gonna get closer.
Right, I'm just above the quantum travel ceiling.
Confirm how many blues have we got on site? Because I'm waiting for mine.
I have
Myself and top flip.
Do we want another or?
No, bring a fighter along.
Alright.
There's a sentinel on the ground there.
Thing is, I can't get a name on the Andromeda. Did that guy left the server?
Could have crashed as well. There's a comrade down
The thing
here.
is, the name started with a L.
Started with an
I
L.
don't see him on the server. Yeah. It was Lee something, but
Liaza? Leon Kester?
I'm not sure. I saw the name very quickly, and I think there was a digit on it.
Yeah. Yeah, neither of those names have a digit.
Yeah.
No eyes.
So that guy may have crashed, or he saw me and he made black, but he haven't targeted me. So
Well, you couldn't bedlog inside the armistice zone. You'd have to land a ship outside of it.
so he may have crashed.
Could have just exited this menu as well.
Also,
Give it some time. It could just be server issues. We got some people talking about cargo running.
Snake will be on site.
I think I'm gonna land on the outpost and see what's going on.
Yeah. Man.
What's up, bro?
Just the waiting. I've done it so much.
If you want, I can check other planets.
Check the other outposts.
Copy that.
Oh, flip went blue. Is that you, Top Flip?
Yeah. I'm having desync issues. Like I just landed and my blue was floating in the air.
Looking at the B win, it's not fluctuating too bad. Might be worth me coming in there to look if you're having issues, Top Flip.
I'm okay.
Angry
I'm just checking the buildings now.
Sorry,
He's
Andrew,
just
what have you got?
back. Oh, I was gonna say Angry's back in the Corsair. If you want me to do something.
Oh,
So trading console is in the orange building, right?
It's the one with the orange, big orange antenna on it. It's like the blue bananas antenna except orange.
Snake's got a blue chevron on. It's an 890 jump at SMO 22.
What?
What?
What are they doing with that there?
Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, gonna back off. It just went white.
Okay, there's nobody at the console.
Now it went blue. Oh yeah, I've definitely got an 890 jump here. I can't get a name though. Do you want me to move in closer?
Yeah, move in. Yeah, move in. Have a look. Get a name if you can.
I think-
See if there are any other ships.
I think the guy had some issue because the coney is full open, ramp is open, lift is open, but there is no one at the station.
They could be looting the other buildings too.
Yeah, I can't get in the ship because it's slightly over the floor.
Yep. It's alright. I'm gonna move in to see if I can get a scan on that, Connie.
Okay.
More than
I see it's
likely.
empty anyway.
Yeah. More than likely though, you're probably right and it's old mate's crashed.
Agents can angry join Snake at 22 in the Corsair.
Yeah.
Chevron's gone white.
Perfect.
And the lights are on. Nice. Owner is Tryburger 66. All one word. He's got barrel, guys. 388 SCU.
On a fucking 890. Holy shit. Alright.
It's ridiculous.
Hey.
Snake's backing off.
Well, with the Corsair, that 890 is not going to be able to move that fast. With the Corsair that we've got, we could get through the shields to brick it, but what I'm thinking is probably going to be a more effective method of getting on board. It's going to be a fucking Pisces.
Yeah.
We have time. Yeah.
Alright, top flip. I'm going to grab my Pisces quickly.
Okay.
Snake, I'm going to need you to come to SMO 18. You're going to be joining me to board the 890.
Affirmative. Do you want me to... someone gonna take eyes on this 890 while I leave?
Yeah, top flip's on his way now. Just wait until he gets here first. Doug, whereabouts are you, mate?
Just at Tressler, I just exploded leaving the hangar, so I'm just kitting back up.
Right.
Nice.
We'll see how we go. Well, I was recording then. Recording again. Right, so that 890 is going to be a pig to move through this atmosphere, and it's actually going to take quite a while to get anywhere, really. So, Sock, we're going to be relying on you to attack the attack the 890 from above and crack open the hangar. Now, because you've got ballistic weapons, they should penetrate, and you should be able to do enough damage that the hangar opens up. What we'll then do is we will land the Pisces inside the hangar, dismount, and then fight our way to the bridge. Chances are, what's going to happen is that the owner's going to respawn back at their medical bed. We'll then have to keep...
Welcome.
So why I want more than bloody mean Snake.
I can hold the medical bed.
Yeah, because what I'm thinking here is that... where the fuck is my Pisces? I'm going to reclaim.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
We'll need somebody watching the medical bed so that when we see old mate about to spawn in, we can quickly interact with the screen and pretty much reset their med bed on them. So the next time that we kill them, they wake up at their last port.
Is it moving? Or is it still...
Welcome to
I've
the
left the
ASOC
same,
vehicle
brother.
Retrieval system.
going to be slow.
Please visit us again.
Doug, how long do you think? You think it's moving?
Looks like two. But maybe it's desync because I'm having an issue with this server.
Doug, how long until you're down at SMO 18?
I'm just heading back to my ship now.
Roger.
Probably a couple minutes.
So,
That's not moving, definitely.
alright.
I don't see it anymore, actually.
The 890.
Yeah.
How close are you to the outpost?
11k.
The ASOP
Yeah, I think he
retrieval
moved.
system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your
Angry
vehicle
is
has been delivered to the
35k above the outpost. I didn't see anything.
We're moving down,
Yeah.
Angry. Could be severe desync, in which case we're going to have to... Top flip, you may have to
Yeah, I got it.
relog on the server.
It's,
Okay.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's moving. It's definitely moving. So I'm gonna get in the dampener.
Alright.
Agents, I'm about to get in the back of your Pisces, brother.
That's good, because I am too.
Fucking moving.
Oh, I don't have your name for some reason.
Did you accept my party invite?
Yeah. Do I have a name for you?
No. We're going to have to get that sorted out nice and quick. Sock, you're going to have to come down on top of that target so that... Alright, you are in the party. Come down on top of that 890 so that your angle of attack is from above to hit that hangar.
I've also got a rail gun if needed, man.
Yeah, we might need that.
I think I won't be able to get it.
Oh, what's wrong? Still desyncing?
It's no, but it's far away.
How far?
I didn't lock it. 9k, yeah, 9k.
Was it at the quantum travel ceiling?
Yeah, we are. I'm doing my best to catch him up, but
He's slowly
oh, maybe.
He's reorientating onto another...
Yeah, I got him on the bubble.
Alright, Sock. You gotta get on him, mate. We need to get that 890 panicking. Get that
He's
hangar open.
orientating towards the ground. I may go back. What should I do?
Stay with him.
Angry's about to start shooting at him.
There we go. We're on our way.
Big
I
shit.
don't know when to open up the back ramp.
Flip, can you tell me if that hangar opens?
Yeah, it's
There it
not.
goes. The ship just lit up. Alright, I can see it.
It's opening.
Okay. There it goes. Lovely.
Right.
You want to open the back ramp?
No, we're nowhere near it yet. We're gonna have to do
Alright, he's
another
moving again.
jump.
Okay.
Guys moving.
What's the speed of the target?
500. 300 meters per second.
All systems offline.
Fucking thing was about to spud us into the fucking planet.
He's lifting towards space.
Better for us.
Alright, Doug's on site.
Speed is 400.
Sure.
Oh, the guy's in a... There's a turret gunner?
There's two.
Yeah, pilot's out of the chair.
Oh, this is a
Taking
good
damage.
for us. Any chance of sub-targeting that turret?
Just get below, switch sides for the turret. Fuck that desync.
Yeah, I'm below.
This thing is moving at like 600 meters a second.
Yeah, I can see it jolting on your screen too.
Yeah, there's a fucking desync. It's a nightmare.
We're gonna need this to get into space, but at this trajectory, it's gonna take for fucking ever. I'm in decoupled mode at the moment.
Let's try to shoot at the Corsair, but I'm hanging around 2k from him, so you can't hit anything.
Fucking change the angle. Guys, I'm in third person mode at the moment. We're getting close.
Roger that.
He's down there, down the turret.
Yeah, that's alright.
I'm watching.
Just go top.
Third person.
Yeah.
Open up the ramp.
Copy that.
And Angry just cycled a missile lock to make sure he doesn't try and do anything weird.
Ramp's not
Get
open.
ready for physics grid transition. Okay, we're going for it.
He's now at the turret. Yep.
I didn't make it. Yep, that was us. Fuck's sakes. Man.
I mean, you may have time to get back. We're still at 63k up, so we're going to be here a little while.
The problem is the grid transition.
Oh, fuck. I crashed.
I crashed the desktop as well.
Yep, I crashed. Yep, straight to desktop.
I think we crashed the server.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think you. Server.
Apparently, you're not allowed to get on a 90-80 jump or flying.
Dude, I was.
Fuck, we almost had that.
That was. Yeah, dude, I was like, oh my god, you're actually going to pull this off. If there was no desync, I reckon you would have got that.
It's that physics grid transition. That's the problem, is that going from outside physics grid into the container of the 890, we're moving at like, you know, bloody, what was it? I reckon we were moving at like 800 meters a second. But when we've gone into the hangar, Buddy, our movement is still being translated into that hangar, but technically the ships, the 890's movement, isn't being translated to us, so it's not staying.
Yeah. That would have been
So-
sick, though.
If that ship wasn't going as fast as it was, we could have pulled it off. Fuck.
Oh,
Yeah,
easy.
Oh, man.
That was a Australian server, right?
Negative.
US
That was a
one.
US.
Yes.
So, yeah, to be fair, he might log back.
Oh,
Kind of what I'm trying to see.
right up a crash report and explaining what happened. Attempted to board an 890 jump. That was... Actually, I'll put this up on bloody the stream for everybody to watch what I'm saying. Attempted to board an 890 jump that was moving over 800 meters a second. So Why?
Angry is back in, and 890 is still in space in front of Angry.
Bullshit.
Swear
Let's
to God.
go.
it's on crew and I could...
Agents, we can still pull this off. Man.
Trying to get in.
What colour's the 890 at the moment?
It's white.
Party of audacity, please.
Hey,
Nice.
darling.
Back in my
Of
ship.
course, he saw that. You were watching, weren't you, Dastardly? And you're like, fuck, I didn't
Fuck
get
yeah,
in
I
on
was.
this.
I swear there was James Bond music playing to that.
Well, you're gonna have another chance because this 890's engines are still going.
And it's
What's the
fine at
speed?
moment, yeah.
What's the speed, though?
About 700 meters a second.
I need it to
720
slow
probably.
down.
I'm at Smo 22. I need a party invite to find Sock. Who's got party lead?
That's me. And I'm still loading in.
Agents.
Okay.
Would distortions eventually slow it down if it's on
Okay.
cruise control?
But it would take forever
Uh,
just to disable via distortion.
Yeah. Especially
It's like-
with 2 distortion.
It's a capital class power plant. I think it's like 400,000 points of distortion damage that you need.
Dastardly's got a Hornet full of it.
Oh, well, if that's the case, we'll definitely get it then. We'll just have Dastardly uses Hornet for the next half hour. Just brick
Should
it.
have been great.
I think we
opportunity for the distortion scatter guns.
I think you'd be better off just flying decoupled in front of it in a blue and dropping someone in, get the hangar of the blue right down in the hangar, and while the rest of the ship still hangs out the physics grid. Probably best chance now.
could work.
Do you think
Die on impact.
The only problem is the transition from, because you go from one physics grid to world physics to the 890s physics, so the momentum
Yep.
carries.
But not for EVA. EVA, you just come like to a dead stop, don't you? So as long as the transition through space is instant, because you've got to go from the ship physics grid through space to the 890 physics grid. As long as that transition through space into the 890 is as instant as possible, hopefully you won't get turned to jam on the inside of the 890's hangar.
We can try. We'll try for sure. I think the problem we're going to have though is that sudden stop once you run out may not get, like, you need momentum to be able to get down. So if we're in space and you have a sudden stop, you're not moving, you won't transition to the 890, and the 890 then just plows into you, or you plow into the Cutlass. No, it'd be the 890 plowing into you because it's still moving forward. So you'd run out, you would stop, the 890 is still moving, and you just smash up against the windshield.
I'm expecting this guy to spawn back in that ship too.
Yeah, that could happen.
Just brick it. Yeah, I think I want to try this one more time. See if we can actually get it. Oh no, I'm at Grim Hex.
When you post this video, are you gonna overlay the Mission Impossible theme song?
Might as well. Yeah,
Is there
guys.
a blind spot on the 890?
Not really. You kind of have to, like it. They can access the remote turrets. The remote turrets can change from bottom
We
to
have
top.
a. Ignore me. Sorry, there was another chevron popped in. I didn't realize it was dark.
Guys, I'm at Grim Hex, so you need to. If you want to have another crack at that 890, you're either waiting for 5 or so minutes, or
Yeah, we can wait.
I think waiting sounds more fun.
Are you in space yet?
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, I need a ship that will get me there quickly, that I don't have to reclaim. Harvey will get me there quick. Give me my ship! It's got a crossfield on it, so I should get there quick enough.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Side effects. Dragonfly boardings have been done in the past. They just, the ship needs to be moving slow enough for it to work. That's the problem, is the speed of the ship and server updates between clients. Like, I reckon if the server was running at 30 frames a second, we may have actually pulled it off.
I've got an A2 with distortion scatter guns on it.
Just hover, just fly over the top of it and just rain down fucking Salvation scatterguns. We could do it. I don't know, like, it would take a while though, still, to take it down, or to disable it, and then we've got to wait for it to, come to a stop. What's the current speed of the ship? Has it slowed down anymore?
No, it's 737.
Alright, fucking old mate decoupled then.
I think he just set cruise control, and when we all disconnected, the cruise control stayed on.
Yeah.
As I see the engine trails.
That's exactly what happened.
Alright, we'll make one more attempt. One more attempt at this, and if it doesn't work, we'll brick it.
You said prepare for physics grid transition. In my head, I was like, that sounds really professional, but... And I was like, he just means he's gonna crash into that ship.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah. It's like, get ready for pain. Oh man, that is so annoying.
Oh, dude, I honestly thought you had that. But yeah.
It'd be really nice if match target velocity worked, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
but it's like... Was it, how long ago did they break it now? It's like... In one of the 2-point iterations, they broke it. They just never bothered fixing it.
I reckon I can get you guys on that 890.
You reckon?
Poke my arse down inside that hangar. Yeah, I reckon I can.
Alright. Well, I've got kit sitting at Microtech now, so I can quickly kit up in the at SMO 18 and then join you guys.
Snake's kitted. Dastardly, whereabouts are you?
I'm at the 890.
Copy that.
Got another 2 minutes before I'm there. Or at Microtech. Dastardly, what happens when you make a bold claim and don't follow through?
Dunno, stinks of a wheel spin, doesn't it?
Or does Sorrel make you spin the wheel?
I haven't had a wheel spin in a while. But yeah, maybe I'm overdue one. I think the last time I had a wheel spin was for knocking out Telver and tractor him off the Caterpillar during training.
I almost got a wheel spin, I reckon, from knocking the Corsair when you guys were.
That made for a funny board in there. It took Prince a long time to recover from that. We got in there, killed the guy, and I'm tracking around the back, and Prince is still sprawled across the back of the ship.
I felt bad. I was like, oh no.
He's due a karaoke Barbie girl when he messes up.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. It's going to be my punishment if I accidentally hard death something last night.
I don't think I'm in party because I can't see anyone.
Marcus might be busted. I can't see one for...
No, you're not in party, Snake.
Okay.
Thanks, man.
Telva wants to hear you sing Barbie Girl there, Dastardly.
He says that now. I don't think he'd be too keen if I was actually singing Barbie Girl.
Well, it's trending at the moment, so, you know, you might go viral.
Go viral, yeah.
That song came out like so long ago.
Early 2000s, man. A long time ago.
90s,
Jesus, I was
I
in
believe.
high school.
Came out in the 90s.
90s.
Was it Aquabat or something like that?
Aqua.
What are they called?
Just called Aqua.
Aqua, yeah.
Yeah. I was listening to it on the radio while I was at work. I was listening to, what was it, one of the channels that does not music from the 90s. That's the only reason why I remember. Telva's asking you, Dastardly. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, my prospect period nearly ended prematurely on that day.
Alright, I'm just arriving at SMO 18. I'm gonna grab kit.
I love Dome's story of one of his biggest fuck ups. Where he what was it? He threw a glow stick and it blew up the cutlass with the marine.
We've got a fucking C2 at SMO 18 right now, and there's another Cutlass Blue here. Name is Zufir, Xufier. They're well within fucking detection range of this fucking thing. Old mate's attacking me.
Alright, it's not coming back.
That's SMO 18, did you say?
Yep.
Okay.
It's angry to break off with the Corsair. I'm just drilling at 890 and I don't think I can do anything here.
Are we leaving the 890 altogether?
I'm gonna get shut down here.
We leave the 890?
No. Stay on the 89. Gonna make my way down to the, what's it called?
Almost there, man.
Probably thinks that I'm a fucking... almost shut down. I need to turn on this guy.
I'm flying after you now, man. Beautiful. Now you fucked, asshole.
Weapons aren't
Yeah, that's right.
responding.
Hello.
This thing is a fucking pig.
Have some of those, you cocksucker.
Just drop noise on him.
Oh. Crash desktop.
How does this feel, man?
How have I not shut down yet?
Where you running, Boykie?
I see the ship desinking us.
Yeah.
You too, desktop?
Yeah. It's like it's almost stopped.
Yeah.
Well, what's the speed?
It's not stopped.
Yeah, you ain't bored than that.
Brick it then. Brick it. Did old mate jump away?
Nah.
Alright, I've lost the... There he is.
Oh, he ate that one.
Anger's back on the field.
Oh, he's got no engines.
Yeah. Have some of this. Where do you go?
Did you jump?
Yeah,
I
you
think
can
he
just
jumped
jump.
away. Fucking
God.
really? Alright, I'm going down.
Yeah. What was he in?
He was in a blue. How did he not kill me? Like, I know he had distortion weapons, but he almost had me dead to rights. I don't even think the C2's fucking paying attention.
Bricked.
Nice. Right, guys, head over to the 890.
Roger that.
Roger.
I'll grab a caterpillar in a moment. I'm gonna switch out to my blue again. Grab kit.
Snake's got a caterpillar. Do you want me to go grab that?
Yeah. Grab that, head to the 890 afterwards.
Yeah. Just give me a momento. Fuck, I really wanted to kill that cocksucker. Fuck me dead. I hate it when they get away.
I can't
I'm
scan
going to
this
continue
fucking
work for a little bit
C2.
longer. Give me a shout if you need anything from me.
No worries, mate. Thanks for dropping in.
Looks like maybe 30k.
Oh, yeah, possibly. It did 30k.
Fuck. What is this game?
Jesus. That's what you get for Chris Roberts signing your flag.
Oh, mate.
Kiss of death.
Tighten the scan angle.
Can you see his smile now in that photo? That's what how he's smiling right now at us.
I don't think tightening the scan angle is going to help there, mate. Their side effects. Oh, there we go.
Say hello to my little friend, 30k.
Ah,
Fuck, that's gonna piss me off. That little dickhead getting away. Thinking
I
he's
think I'm
men.
gonna call out a night.
you know what so I'm also recording OBS on my gaming PC too, and I'm going to show you guys what it just recorded for the last 30. Well, actually, it would have been the last 15 minutes, pretty much when I got back onto the server. So relaunched my game. It fucking recorded that. About 20 minutes of fucking that right there. Oh my god.
Kind of sums it up, really.
Oh man. Fortunately though, I'm streaming so I can pull the stream from YouTube. Oh fuck. It was a good little fight. I'm still surprised that blue did not get the better of me though.
The time to kill is a lot longer. I've found, I think Death Toll was testing it on me, and he was finding the time to kill was less.
Right, guys, I see you. I see you.
Thanks, Top Flip. Catch you later, man.
See you, tough. Take it easy.
See you, mate.
Alright, I'll disband the party and go back to scouting for targets. Server hopping.
Let's do it.
Favorite part of all this now, I'm back at Grim Hex. I don't think it's a coincidence that we brick the 890 and then shortly afterwards the server 30Ks.
I didn't even think about that.
I think that 890 was cursed, you know, they crashed the desktop, then 30k.
Yep. 100%. It was the glue holding it all together.
I like that. The cursed 890 flies itself.
Yeah.
Those pirates to their 30k death.
Lures pirates into its landing pad and blows them up.
Alright, you guys get to watch me quantum travel to Microtech again.
Well, I mean, I'm a little bit disappointed I didn't get to see Dastardly paste you all over the 890.
Yeah.
That would have been awesome.
Yeah, he managed to dodge that. Dodge those consequences there.
Are we allowed to ask what the wheel is? What's the wheel spin?
Oh, it's just a wheel of foot that specializes in retraining people.
It specializes in retraining through, is that negative? No, I guess it would just be punishment, wouldn't it?
Well, it's retraining, you know, and whether or not it's, you know, consider it negative or not is entirely up to you. It's objective. We see it as a positive thing.
Welcome.
You may not.
SOC vehicle retrieval system.
That's awesome.
All
A
about
re-education wheel.
Yes. So I don't believe in punishing adults. I believe in retraining them. That said, it's normally optional. Stony, hello. You missed it, mate. It was, it's been emotional the last 40 or so minutes. We had an 890 jump that had 388 SCU of barrel on board. Like a little punishment on my birthday. Mrs. Agent said that, mate. But I'm getting punished every day for being married. I can say that confidently this far into the stream because I know she won't watch this far into it. Oh, Stony, you need to scrub back in the stream and look like 80 minutes before. No, not 80. I'd say about 40 minutes from earlier. Kestrel's clipping it. Yeah.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I was using her Pisces to get into the hangar
Retrieval system.
and didn't survive the transition. I'm just going to call up the blue.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
So while I'm here, I'm just going to buy some extra kits. So I don't end up in the same position again. Well, not only did we not survive... Yeah. Kits for Grim Hex for when I'm over here. Because I got kits over at Microtech, but it's always good to have more kit. We not only exploded in the 890, we also like simultaneously crashed, got back onto the server. I ended up fighting another pirate. Actually, I gotta get the name. Did someone bought their name? Yes.
Yeah.
Absolute Zero.
Nah.
Absolute Zero Syndicate. And they're also part of ramming department.
Oh my fuck.
Oh man.
I'm not gonna get over that for a while now.
He's a recruit, so he's a newbie. I'm really surprised though. Well, it says recruit. How long? Yeah. But he wasn't able to finish me off.
He wasn't landing enough shots from my perspective.
Where is there? He's been there for a while. Well, Absolute Zero Syndicate, freelancing and piracy, 1,000 members? What the fuck? I've never heard of this org. Who the fuck is the leader? Ah, that's why.
What did you do differently
Spanish.
to evade the shots?
Nothing. I was face tanking the entire time. They were using a mixture of distortion and lethals though. But that's the thing is like, yeah, the Harvey was taking a lot of punishment.
Yep, looks like I'll be taking that quantum back from Grimhex as well. I forgot I didn't land at Trusser on that last run.
Oh man.
Did he just straight up just gun for you?
Yeah, he saw me coming in, so obviously, like, old mate must have thought that I was there to either be an escort or I was there as competition. But either way, they were alone, so I'm surprised that we didn't get jumped by several of the Ram guys. Busy morning or evening? Not really, Stony. Like, we've been struggling to find targets that are worth hitting. Like, we got a MSR that had gold and aluminium on it, but that was really about it.
The cursed 890 was a good find. It was just cursed.
Yeah. Just wasn't meant to be. Anyone check Michael 2? No. What's over at Michael 2? Have we got salvages or what's to go with Michael 2 there, Stony? Raiders a picket lining at CIG. Minor hotspot, backslide, quantum gold. Ooh. Because yes, there we go. Good for refining Baxelite and gold. That's interesting. It's good to know. Like, I'm not that interested in hitting the miners themselves, but when they're moving their kit, that's what I'm interested in. And a high with a refined low, but he didn't jump to microtech. Okay. Didn't do a straight jump, yeah.
How many people are in this server? Oh, you're in the same server as me, man.
Yeah, I think most of us ended up on the same server. Fuck, maybe it's worth bloody hanging out around there for a bit. See if we can grab some bloody refined materials.
So
I'm all for
if
that.
they're coming from like L2, do we think they would go to Microtech, or would they make the jump to Art Corp to sell?
Depends on how lazy they're feeling. Like right now, or not only lazy but safe. So, you know, it depends on how much piracy activity is over that way.
I think it'd be worth changing out the two of us to mantises and set up a couple of checkpoints.
Maybe. Like, it's worth going over and having a look, see if we can spot anything. The thing is that if you're going after people who are refining mined materials, you're kind of hoping that you come across someone. But we could do the exact same thing with server scouting on those guys too. We're not really hearing of other content creators hitting them yet, so might be worth giving it a crack.
Alright, this server looks pretty promising.
Is everybody rolling into mantis? Well, you could do that if you had like a cache of other ships. So when one of the mantis gets a hit, the rest go to the cache, grab other ships to help with bricking the target, and then, you know, everybody converges. Pray you don't get missile spammed, yeah. Then again, like, how many of them are, concerned that they're going to get hit over at Microtech? Mike L2. They're probably feeling pretty safe. The attacks are sporadic at the moment. Nothing concentrated yet. Oh, I did not want to do that. I'm gonna have to speak to the cartel and purchase some more FS9s to leave over here at Grimhex.
I've got a fair few railguns over at Grimhex, if you want some.
That's good. I'll end up purchasing from the cartel just so that I get a bit of business going.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, today, before this op,
Vehicle
I was
selected.
just
Your
like,
vehicle
oh,
has been
Legba,
delivered to the following location.
I can't be bothered, can you help me out? He was really quick, it was good. I was literally in prison for like a minute.
Yeah, sorry, I gotta make another post for the Mongrel Corps. So that people can put orders in. May help out with it on the next cartel stream that I do too.
This is probably a stupid question. Do they pirate? Like pirate? Like,
No.
like
no,
this? No.
No. So
They just
they're the illegal logistics side of things.
Yeah.
So drug smuggling, the merit trade, gun running, which the pack rats could do, but it's one of those things where it's like the cartel is probably better suited for it, especially once CIG introduces restrictions on where you can have certain weapons or what weapons you can and can't have. The cartel would be aiming to pretty much get it all, trade it all, and it'll expand to other things as well. What? Holy shit. I was about to say, why the fuck is my blue all the way that far forward?
Snake's got an anvil carrick. It's a white chevron at the moment. Going in to have a look. And the lights are on.
Alright, I'm gonna invoke the pirate magic and say that I'm gonna give it another half hour before I call it. So 30 minutes to find a target.
Owner, game rules.
Man, that game rules guy, he's got all the fucking ships. Just keeps leaving them laying around everywhere. Yeah, exactly. Chris Roberts is like, quick, fucking just spawn a C2 full of gold and we'll bloody just have a player recover into it. Maybe that's what the 890 was supposed to be.
It was Chris Roberts fucking piloting it.
I'm actually surprised that 890 pilot didn't try and log back in like we did.
Maybe they just weren't as lucky. We are on the way to Microtech. We should be there in about 3 minutes. We're under gun view. Oh, there it is. So, over the course of 3 hours now, we've successfully pirated one person. And then the others, pretty much, what was it, the 890 jump was a potential target.
We could have had it if we wanted it, but we wanted to try something different. So, we had it. I'll just take that as a win. It wasn't going anywhere.
Yeah, like, top flip really bloody clutched with that QED.
Oh yeah.
I feel like even though we didn't have a lot of successful target hits, we definitely had some fun moments in there where we got to try new things. That was the first time I shot open an 890 with a ballistic Corsair, which was pretty exciting.
Oh really? Cool.
Just the setup for it. The dampener, the Corsair with the the Corsair with the ballistic weapons, and then the Pisces, like, we could have had that. We could have had that, and it was Chris Roberts that let us down.
Yeah. Meanwhile, he's waving your flag around, giving us the finger.
Is that something we can train for, or is it mostly luck trying to get into the hangar?
So
that was a lot of skill there.
So it's the transition from the world space to the local space of another container, and once you're going over 500 meters a second, the server starts jittering more, and pretty much the information of the server, updating the clients that a new entity has entered the physics grid takes longer than your clients going, oh, I've just seen you stop, and then the 890 smashing into you. Plot twist, the guy actually railgunned the Pisces. Fucking wow. That'd be crazy. Like, turns out old mate streaming as well, and he's like, check this shit out. Fucking boom. I'd fucking give him a GG for that. Actually, have you guys seen Lever's railgun shot?
I haven't,
No. I have to pull it up. Gotta find Tressler first, so I can fucking set my spawn here. He doesn't have a new one, I'm talking about his old one. If you guys want to see a railgun shot, fucking, you gotta check out Lever's.
Now I'm interested. I want to see this.
Find it.
How far is it?
You would be amazed. Trust me, you need to watch it. I'll get the link for it at the moment. Like, it's a few years old now.
I'm terrible with it. I've like can't hit anything with it. Do you have to charge it up, like fully charge it, or?
No, you can get away with not charging it. What is Lever? There he is. I hope to. Oh, where is it? Here we go. I'm gonna drop it in chat for everyone.
Alright.
So that's the video there.
Alright, I'm having. Oh, get fucked already. This already looks disgusting.
So Lever's bounty baiting at the Damer scrapyard.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
And the guy is showing up. Yeah. Yeah. The guy's showing up in an Eclipse, talked to Lever's ship, and then Lever's responded with a railgun. Fucking.
That is such bullshit. I couldn't see anything, man. What the fuck?
Tiny little triangle, that's what Lever just aimed at.
Can you see something there before he shoots? Oh, I can't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, dude, it looks like it blends in like with the stars and stuff. Oh,
Well, when you've been baiting
I
ships.
wouldn't have known what he did.
Yeah, he would have been like, what the fuck? What just hit me?
Did I hit the self-destruct button?
Did I crash into something?
Jesus. That's a gnarly shot.
Snake, have you seen the Nelson Amiro snapshot with a railgun?
No.
Can
Give me a gander.
Attention.
you go find that thing real quick, because that was pretty awesome.
Please hold your vehicle and stand by.
I'm being fucking profiled by security again. I've landed in my hangar and they're telling me that they're scanning my ship.
I've literally been scanned before I've left the hangar.
Right. Everything checks out. Feel free to go.
Being profiled. This is discrimination. It's because of the red hat, isn't it? They saw me wearing the red hat and they're like, that guy's up to something. Oh, if you get scanned land in a prize ship, buddy, I'd be so angry. Because they're going to notice that it's stolen cargo, and they're going to go, alright, buddy, that stolen cargo is now being confiscated.
They need to apply that mechanic to when we steal cargo, so it just fucking warps into our ship.
Security, please come to storage room 3 right now. Security to storage room 3.
Yeah, you need to kill them. Because if you don't, they take your shit.
Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or something more serious. Feeling better? What better way to celebrate with a frosty hydro frost from Kelsey? A sweet, cool treat everyone loves.
This green FS9 here, the bottom one, that is an FS9 that I got from a target that we pirated a few weeks back now. Actually, no, from the start of the 319 patch. Voidy found out that the hard way? Yeah. Yeah, they'll get you. You won't even see it coming.
Looking to improve your health? At Kelto
Dr.
RX,
Bolin, you
medicine
wanted
isn't
in
So I got shit on there.
Dr. Bolin, you're needed in recovery.
Ask your med tech about optional medical services.
Urgent page for Nurse Radcliffe. Report to emergency. Security, Nurse Radcliffe to emergency right now. Security to storage room 3.
Transition to FS9.
I scouted
Welcome
another
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
American server. Found nothing. Think I'm gonna quit.
Please visit us again.
But there has been a bit of excitement.
Why put that blue away?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle select.
Gonna grab this blue, gonna go down to SMO 18.
Please visit us again.
If I don't see any targets, I'll bedlog to one server. If I don't see any targets on that, I'll be wrapping up the stream.
I feel that you're gonna find something. And then
Yeah, I'm gonna go
back in.
I'm gonna get to the next server and there's gonna be like 3 C2s filling up with gold, all taking turns, tick trading. And they'll still sit there for 1.5 hours, yeah. And we'll still sit there for 1.5 hours watching them.
You are clear to launch.
And the famous words are, what the fuck are they doing?
Yes.
Soriel got me with that. He's like, now Snake, to be a true mongrel, you need to know this. What is the answer to such and such when a player is down there taking so long? What is the answer? And I was like,
Thank you.
what the fuck is he doing? And he fucking cracks up.
See, I always
They can
wait.
put it. The
Yo.
Nelson railgun shot in the port comms there.
All comms. Let's have a gaze.
It's towards the end, so you can fast forward most of the way there. The setup here is we were down at Ghost Hollow offering bounties for people to come kill us, and a Miro showed up in his arrow intending to collect. To be fair, we didn't know it was a Miro because we couldn't see any names on ships. We just saw an arrow coming in.
Yeah, fair.
No side effects. So it's the Mongrel Squad phrase. One of the many catchphrases that we have. One of them is, "What the fuck is this guy doing?" And the thing is like, it's never really taught. It's just, you do piracy long enough in Mongrel Squad and you'll say it. We'll all be sitting there at an outpost. It always happens. Like, normally prospects don't get worded up about it. And what happens is that they'll be sitting there doing their thing. We're all sitting there waiting for the target, and then they just say it without fail.
Oh. See you later, Miro. Yeah, you probably already said it.
I used to say it so much. Ah, no. It's just... It's one of those catchphrases that we have in Mongrel Squad, and everybody's like... It was never taught. You don't get taught it, you just end up saying it.
Yeah, to be honest, I guessed it. I was like stuttering when I said it. I was like, what the fuck is he doing? Like that?
Alright, Smo 18 on the server is dead. I'll find a little spot to land at.
Honestly, there's like 100, people on the server. Where the fuck are they all?
This is interesting. I've just come across a bricked C2. The fuck is this? Why can I not scan the C2? Right, what I'm gonna do... Gonna land.
Boxes and,
Yeah, I'm gonna land and check. It's hard death, yeah. Oh, that's right. Hard death, can't scan. Hard death C2 near Smo 18. Well, it's definitely got the right coloured boxes here.
How many boxes? Fair few.
I know we're equipped a fucking tractor beam attachment. You fuckers. Ah, found a dead guy here. Who's this? Who's this guy? Well, he's got a tractor beam. I'll take his. Thank you. Oh, he's wearing the
ship and find out how he died.
Watch it be all aluminium, yeah. W S L E K U X O. Expensive armor set, yeah, it's the Hurston armor set, isn't it? They don't have the helmet on though. Spanish player, Kana. Yeah, it's the executive armor from Hurston Dynamics. Except for the headpiece. Might help if I actually grab the right fucking tool. Why does that look like a salvaging attachment? It is a salvaging. No, it's a tractor beam one. Okay.
Oh, interesting. Where the fuck am I? There's a E2 beelining it for the planet at Angry's location, if I can see where the hell I am. So, you could be going SMO 10, 22, or 13. Do we care about chasing them down, or are you able to come scan that to see what you got on the ground?
No, investigate to see what it is, because I'd rather do a piracy hit than scavenging.
Gotcha.
Ah, that's where his helmet went. He put it in his backpack.
Yeah, I'm just at SMO 18. I think I'm on your server, agents. Want me to come down and help you?
If you can come here to mark the site, I'll grab one of these boxes to see what it actually is. Because it could be a majority aluminium with some gold mixed in. I'm just surprised to see that guy was wearing the executive armor. Like, if they were the owner of the Herc, most of them just run around in sperm suits. Just gonna grab 12 of these boxes, fill the back up. Should give me a large enough sample size. How you going with yours? They're sock.
Angry. Just checked SMO 22. I don't see him here. I'm going to 10, and then I'll check 13 last.
Duped? Yeah, probably. I get that you, Doug, on the ground?
Say again?
Is that you on the ground?
Yep.
We don't have a party marker.
Yeah, we got him at SMO 10 is the C2. He's blue right now.
Alright. Are you on our server or not? Oh, you are. Alright. Douglas, we'll leave your ship here. Jump on board the blue. Your ship can act as a marker for that cargo. Jump in the turret, mate.
I don't think he's moving. I'm going to try and get up to 20k before I do anything.
Yeah, good to go.
I'm more interested in the C2 now, Stoney. We can worry about scanning for the cargo later. Not high enough yet.
I'm still here, I'm just not in game, so if you need me, just let me know.
Probably a good idea to have one extra with us. Currently we're 3. We could take it, but the more the merrier.
Yep, on my way.
Oh, it looks like he's stationary on the ground. He's still blue. I can see him from 25k up, so either you're moving? I think he's moving. Am I moving?
Well, you're in a Corsair, so just
I
fly
switched to the blue to get over here, Fen.
Ah, okay. Alright. So we're gonna look sus as fuck.
We are.
What ship do you need?
What the fuck? The icon just disappeared.
Maybe they've turned their shields and all that off. We're gonna move in a bit closer. Just bring a fighter of some sort. Snake, something large.
Yep, copy.
Ah, okay, he got out of the ship. He's white now. Alright then. It's unfortunate. I changed the blue to get back from Grim faster, and when I was landing at Microtech, this guy flew right past me, so I didn't get a chance to get the Corsair.
Whereabouts is the Corsair?
I gotta reclaim it because it's
okay.
My game shut down again.
Is it Smo 10 is like barrel, isn't it?
Correct, yeah, barrel.
So this guy should be filled up pretty quick.
It took him like 9 years to get out of the ship, so he might be slow.
9 years. I like it. At all the numbers. 9.
Eachins, what kind of loadout do you have on your blue?
Half and half.
Okay.
I got a turret gunner as well, so, and that's full lethal.
We got 2 half and half plus 1 turret gunner. Chevron just went blue.
Yep, they're gonna move soon.
Can Snake an invite, please?
Yes.
Thanks, boss.
Right, they're on the ship, they're moving.
Turning this thing on. Go active now, yep.
Yeah. Gonna have to push fast on them. Name is Sick Sa Diablo. They're getting close to the quantum travel ceiling. I'm almost in range. Gonna start rocking back and forth. Start rocking back and forth, Doug. We need momentum.
He's pulling away. I'm out of boost.
I'm slowly catching him. Alright, got him. Oh no, oh no, 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 no! Oh, I've just got him on the edge. Okay, old mate doesn't realise what's going on yet.
He's in range as well.
Alright, get ready to fire. 3, 2, 1, start engaging now. Keep firing. Once that rear shield's down, I want to switch to what's it called, distortion. See if we can drop him that way. He's turning.
Do that.
Keep firing, Doug. We need to get that rear shield down. It's not down yet.
Snake on sight.
Oh, his shield's going down. All of them? Oh, he's reorientated. Yeah, he's reorientated his shields. What the fuck is going on? How is he pulling away?
Now he's getting me too.
Yep. What the fuck is this? He's just tricord like the motherfucker. And just managed to get away. We're catching him again.
Still on him?
Fucking hell.
Is he using the VTOL?
I don't know. Alright, back on him.
Luckily we're almost in space.
Hold on, lethal's down. Switch to distortion. Doug, I just need you to tap him every now and again with lethal weapons just to keep him in combat.
Roger.
I'll stand by until you give me the go-ahead, brother.
Good.
We're not in space yet. We need to pull him up. Yeah, that's right.
Not used to this.
It's going for a ram. Need boost. He's out of range for me, and I'm out of boost.
Hey, he's in range. I got him in range.
Right.
The I barely have enough for my weapons, trying to keep the boost up.
It's coming back around.
Fucker.
It's back in range for me. Let's try and get these other shield quadrants down.
Roger that.
I think he's so focused on fighting, he's not trying to warp, which is nice.
We're almost up in space. I think we're going to go for the brick in space. It's going to be easier for us.
Copy that.
Just trying to pull them up. We're almost there. Alright, we're in space now. Go for the brick. Keep pulling them up.
Copy.
Going back down. No, it's coming back around. Just keep firing on them there, Doug. You're gonna brick them. Alright, my Cutlass Blue is gonna take care of the bricking.
Copy.
Roger.
You want me to stop shooting?
Keep peppering him. He's moving out of range. He might be trying to go back into atmosphere, guys. Brick him. Just everybody get on him. Brick.
Snake getting into position.
Alright. Doug, you and I were going to do the boarding action. Snake and Sock, just keep an eye out around us.
Copy that.
Roger.
Having a look in cockpit now. Alright, he's floating around in cockpit at the moment.
Is he kitted up or is he wearing a sperm suit?
Still trying to get a good look. He's got a gun. He's got an FS9.
Okay.
He's trying to shoot me through the cockpit. Yeah, he's geared up.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
Let's go, Doug!
He'll be on your left as you go through the hallway.
Yep, just getting out so I'm stuck in the turret.
He's horizontal in the middle. For fuck's sake.
Alright.
Lost
We're
vision.
not over there yet.
Yeah.
Just keep an eye out on the elevators. You're out. Alright. We want to push up together, Doug. Stick together. Keep an eye on the elevator.
Can't see him in the cockpit anymore.
Alright.
Oh wait,
Keen.
yeah. Alright, so he's in the hallway of the C2, spinning around, trying to get his attention.
Don't shoot at the ship or hit it.
Yeah. Alright, he's back in the passenger seat. He's gotten out of the passenger seat.
Come with me, quick. We gotta get in this elevator. Alright. When we get up there, you're gonna go first, Doug. Okay, you're gonna step out, you're gonna probably 360 no scope for a bit. Alright, get ready to go. Go. Push out. Orientate towards the cockpit. And hold there. Don't go by yourself. Stay nice and slow. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm with you. Alright, we're going to push up shoulder to shoulder. Let's go.
He's gotten out of the co-pilot seat.
Can you use tractor beam attachment?
He's aiming towards the door.
Oh, he did. He did. He's in cap though.
Okay. Well, you can give him your regards, yeah? Alright.
Jins, I'm bringing the blue to the back if you want to chuck that body in.
Yes, please. I don't know if he's talking in VoIP or not.
I thought it was an FS9 because it sounded like it when it was inside the thing and he was trying to shoot me. Alright. Snake setting up a 5k perimeter.
Without fail. Without fucking fail. We find a target. At the end of the fucking stream. I think he just encapped himself. Yeah, he just finished himself off.
I even called it too. I said, you're gonna find something and I'm gonna have to fucking load back up.
Here's the craziest part though.
It was a good hit too.
Here's the craziest part. The, what's it called? Sorry, Sock, I'm just gonna throw it straight in there. Alright. I've got a level 2 crime stat. Level 3 crime stat now. We're in a fixed position here, guys. What I'm going to do, I'm going to pull away from this spot. Doug, we need you to stay on this ship. Sock, I'll take the body out into dead space. Who's got a caterpillar? Well. What level?
2.
Alright, you're still good. I've got a bounty on my head. So old mate's going to have a marker back to us. Who's got a caterpillar that they can grab?
Snake does. You've got one?
Alright, let's get Angry, I'll get you to grab your cat.
I'm gonna take your blue, alright? Or do you move the body?
Yeah, I'm moving the body. Just take your blue to do that.
From my point of view, when the door opened up and you guys shredded him, it looks so funny. Like something out of a movie, because there was like steam and stuff.
Yeah.
All you could see was bullet traces and the bullets hitting the glass and stuff. He's just getting like knocked all over the joint.
We fucking wailed on him. He didn't get a shot in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump towards Michael 1 to dump the body.
Yeah, I gave him a good full mag dump.
That's the spirit.
There it is.
Yeah, he was having trouble EVAing, that's for sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say though, we just had, like, both Doug and I had the smoothest exit transition out of an elevator on a Herc I've ever experienced. It was like we just stepped off and everything was fine, which is like not heard of.
Yeah, it's uncommon to be in any ship.
Jeez.
I'm gonna put a call out to see if we can get anyone from Pack Rats to help move these boxes. Or just
Really
anyone in general.
But just trying to come back to Microtech and he flew right by me and I was like, alright then, here we go.
He's got a cool helmet on too, I think, agents.
Yeah, I dumped it into the inventory of the ship quickly. You don't like it when it works, Darcy? Yeah. Right. Need to deal with this crime stat because there's not enough of us here to. You three shouldn't be moving an entire C2's worth of barrel on your own. What I'm going to do is put a call out.
The best way I find to get rid of mine is Kreia or Legba, yeah. Kreia in the OCX servers, no one ever comes for you.
Who's that? Hazard. Perfect timing.
What's up?
Box moving. You literally just missed a boarding action.
Oh man, best part of piracy is box moving.
Hazard, if you take over my position as Overwatch, I'll move the boxes.
No, I got no problem with box moving, man.
That's all good.
No, but Fierce is the prospect. He needs to practice.
I need to practice, apparently.
Yeah. I have a G502 though. That makes box moving so much easier.
What is a G502?
It's a mouse that has the scroll wheel can be free spinning or it can have the individual clicks.
That's
that makes sense.
Yeah.
V502 is pay to win.
It is. It was like $40, so US. And after 318 was in PTU, I was like, I used to have the scimitar, the Corsair scimitar, and while 318 was in PTU, I was like, I can't with this.
Actually, I'm not going to get rid of this crime stat.
Anything?
I'm going to hold on to it.
Do you need anything besides me with the tractor beam?
Best to bring a combat ship. We've got enough QEDs here. Actually, bring an MSR if you got one. Bring your MSR there, Hazard.
Okay. Let me make sure the one that's here has the XL1. Okay.
Oh, red. No,
that's way. I'll fly Overwatch.
You got Overwatch? Alright.
Yep. It's Angry Sock. Alright. Now for the fun part.
And Hazard, get a party invite, please.
Oh, of course. I don't want you to miss out on this.
Hazard, were you watching the stream a couple hours ago when we did the attempted 890 boarding?
No, I was sleeping.
Oh.
What kind of excuse is that? It was the type of boarding action that dreams are made of. You should have seen it.
We basically shot the top hangar open and then at like 730 meters a second. Agents was attempting to fly. What's the ship name? I forgot. Pisces.
The Pisces.
Into the hangar. Amidst desktop crashes and all. It was good fun.
Remember who was the it was like, I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago, I guess, at this point, maybe even longer than that, Agents, where we had a prospect trying to land his ship inside of a carrack, and everybody was telling him not to, and he did it anyway, and the prize blew up.
I don't know. I think I would have blocked that memory out.
Oh, fuck, Agent.
Well,
Could you have found anything bigger? Seriously? Wow. I didn't know there was that much on board.
Yeah, it's a C2. Full of barrel.
I know. I didn't know. Fuck. Yeah, sorry, Hazard, I cut you off, brother.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Stream's still lagging behind. Well, the preview of my stream for
Blame
me.
YouTube.
It's at the part where we're still trying to attack it.
I have found when I watch YouTube streams, I have to refresh it on occasion because it just ends up. Yeah. Are you guys at? See around 10 or 22.
We're up in space above 10, like quite a while. Quite a distance up.
Okay.
Angry, if you stop there and move to strafe to your right a little bit. Yep, and stop. That's pretty good.
Gotcha. Trying to be gentle. I need to buy new joysticks because these are drifting. The powers of shields.
What do you use?
Use the thrust master 16,000s.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna start pulling these boxes out and putting them just in front of the cat.
At T 16,000s for about 6 months.
I'm gonna go with the BKBs, maybe. Oh, you know, I forgot to open.
What was your target's name? Oh, this is another C2 taking off a SMO 10.
Fucking hell.
I thought it was gonna be a combat ship. There you are.
Is it still there?
Oh, he might have been. He was just taking off as I was jumping out. So, are you gonna try and take him?
We'll see.
Those boxes are in an alright position for you, lad.
Yep.
I should have picked up on it by now.
Anybody able to open the front ramp of that C2 by chance?
Oh! Holy fuck was that?
What the?
What blew up?
Anybody die from that?
No.
No.
The caterpillar blew up?
think the guy came back and tried to ram his ship.
Is he here? No. Do we have Overwatch?
I just left literally a second ago to go down here. There was no one around. Alright, there's no target down this way. Sock?
Okay.
Are you still there?
Both.
Oh, can you hear me?
You can now.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. It looks like that a Sentinel might have rammed the Gladius.
That fucking cocksucker did too.
Why would you ram the Gladius?
Oh, he probably thought I was in there. I saw the explosion, like, come out of the caterpillar. That's really weird.
Yeah, same.
Keep an eye out around you, because old mate may have tried running out the back.
There's nothing we can... yeah. Is he still on the server?
I found his body. He kitted himself out again. Hold up. I'll be able to get it.
Maybe it's not the same guy.
Yeah, it might be a different one.
Imagine that. It's just a random dude quantum traveling.
It would have been somebody for my bounty. Because I fucking took off. May have gotten a bit confused.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm jumping out of the chair. Gonna tractor beam this body in. This guy's wearing Ninetales kit. Oh no, it's him.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's him.
How did he find his way back here?
Oh, well, not that far away from... What's it called? The outpost.
Okay.
And with my bounty on. Actually, I gotta take this body away, don't I? Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, you're about 140 meters directly above SMO 10, so probably just went to SMO 10 and flew straight up.
Yeah, that was gnarly.
Definitely a way to describe it.
For some reason, it just looked like the caterpillar soft death, and I was like, what?
I didn't realize he hit a Gladius, because the explosion on my screen looked like it came from the Hercules, the soft death ship. So I was just like, how did nothing get destroyed from that?
Yeah.
Bye.
You guys think he was aiming for the Herc?
Possible.
He missed a stationary target.
Or maybe like the angle that he was coming from caused him to hit the Gladius because he didn't see it coming.
Oh, maybe. That might have been, yeah, the Gladius was, like, blocked by the sun or something. In which case, good job, Pierce. Yeah.
gonna have to go and get fuel.
Have we got one more box mover?
We got somebody on the other side of the ship moving boxes.
Oh, really? Sweet as. Yeah, cool.
Yeah,
I was just looking at the...
loading up an MSR on the other side.
Oh, nice. Oh, shit. Yeah, you are too. Didn't even see your nameplate.
Alright, I'm jumping to smoke tent. I'm gonna grab fuel.
Yep.
The Caterpillar has a big signature as well. Yeah.
I don't even have your stream open. What am I doing?
Yeah, we've got something. Oh man. Hold up.
Is that door
I've got a signature 30 kilometers up in the sky.
I'm gonna get out of the seat.
Nah, it's not near you guys, but it is heading up. I'm trying to get to it.
Do we have any other fighters since that Gladius blew up?
No. That guy is hooking it to use.
Yeah, I'm moving away from the C2 just in case you suicide bombs again.
There must be something else there marking that position. Because, like, old mate is literally beelining.
It's probably just what you said. It's like it's easy to find from the location. You know.
Pinging isn't working.
Think you're gonna close in on him, or do we need to?
Well, that's what I was hoping for, but the signature just disappeared. Maybe it was someone else.
Maybe it's because you got close to him.
Maybe. Like, I lost them when I was 90 kilometers away from you guys, and they were the signature was showing up 30 kilometers away from me.
Oh yeah, we just
he just fucking missiled us.
Missiles.
How the fuck is he getting so close?
Did he, like, what's going on?
He just barrage missiled the Caterpillar.
So the Caterpillar's gone? What's...
I'm checking. I'm going to the cockpit now.
The Caterpillar's alright for now.
Heading to the front turret.
Where is he?
Can't see.
I don't see him.
Legit.
I don't see him either.
Well, what was that?
The Caterpillar's severely damaged, but...
Yeah, because missiles just fucking came down and smashed.
You have no shields.
The controls are off in the cockpit, which is weird.
Did he ram us?
No, this was missiles. Like, you could see the traces.
Where the fuck is he?
You saw the traces, right, Hazard?
Yeah, I saw him.
Fierce, can you
flying out. He's flying off this way, agents. I got a box at 40 kilometers.
Hold back here, Hazard, because he's going to come back round.
Alright, good call.
Doug, I see you're 1,000 kilometers away. Did you crash or something? Are you still in the cat?
I'm in the front turret of the cat.
Okay. It's just decent then.
You guys might want to put the shields of the cat on.
Fierce, can you come check this cockpit? I can't see the controls.
Yeah, I'm getting overheating warnings.
You may have bricked the ship or destroyed the destroyed a cooler. Hazard.
Are you able to take over my position,
Yes.
Angry, and I'll have a look.
Roger.
That caterpillar's probably fucked. I think we've lost a cooler on it. The missiles would have damaged components.
Yeah, both thermal cores are at 0 health.
Yeah, alright. Hazard.
Yeah, that's cool.
Take Fierce back to Port Tressler. You can grab his caterpillar. Take Sock with you too. Actually, yeah, take Sock with you too, so that he can grab a fighter. Doug, I'll get you to jump out of the caterpillar and into the C2, or just hang out near it.
Roger that.
You didn't want to see if I could quantum travel this caterpillar?
No. Like, if
You
the
won't be able
coolers
to do anything with it.
If the coolers are fucked, if you move it, it will pretty much just stop. Here we go, incoming. It's coming from the direction of the sun.
Do we have?
He's coming in fast.
Negative.
Going for missiles. He's fired missiles. He's in a... oh shit, Star Runner.
Off the cat.
He's just booming and zooming right now.
Okay. Alright, Fierce. Sorry, I'm gonna come back. I just didn't want him to.
Yeah, you're right. Doug, you might want to watch out just there, brother.
He's coming back around again.
How far are you, Fierce?
I'm close. This way. Just.
Tractor beam?
Oh my god.
He rammed. Fuck.
But he missed the C2 again. Or is he trying to ram the cat? I can't tell. In my view, he just flew between them and...
Alright, so who died? We lost Hazard and Angry and Snake. Right. So you got the MSR. This guy has a marker to this ship somehow. Like, even with my crime stat, like, I moved away from this position and he still managed to find you guys. Doug, go into the ship. Go inside the ship. Yeah, the C2. Go inside the C2. Start looking for a mission box. 1/8 box.
Roger.
50 kilometers up before he sees the caterpillar. We're 140 kilometers above SMO, but he 10. So he'd need to fly up a lot higher. Like, it's possible that he just aims up and just works out where it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because as you said, it's very easy. I can bring a retaliator.
No, that won't help. What old mate's doing is essentially using ships to move fast to drop missiles and keep moving.
Be because he's doing suicide bombing, like he probably has crime stat now and should wake up in Grimhex.
Well, did any of you guys give him any sort of charges?
For
yes.
Negligent homicide.
Yeah.
Alright. Then he'll be waking up at Grimhex. Or if not, he'll wake up in Port Tressler and try and get in a ship and get shot the fuck out of.
Sorry, what was his name again?
It was like 6 something Diablo.
In the bot.
Miro. Hello.
I don't see him in the server list anymore.
Probably left. CYK is the name? No, he's still here. So it's 6 Diablo. Yep.
I'm gonna bring a big ship just as a decoy and then start moving boxes, or what do you want me to do?
No, just bring fighters, and put them off to one side. Actually, no. For you, Snake, we need a caterpillar. So bring your caterpillar. Sock, grab a fighter, and
Gladius.
Yeah, that'll do.
Agents, I have a C2. We can put everything in a C2 because not everything can fit in a caterpillar.
Yeah, I know. I was planning on trying to split it between 2 different ships. If you want to bring your C2, feel free. It's essentially we're going to end up with a large debris field if old mate keeps coming back.
Yeah. It's either a cargo ship or a fighter, and we've already got a cargo ship coming in, and this guy keeps coming back.
Yeah, I couldn't find a mission box anyway.
Alright. That's alright. We'll just wait then.
Am I still bringing the caterpillar?
Yes, yes.
There's a theory that some people have had that people are able to find where their body markers are staying with the ship even after we move them.
Okay. Well, we can test that out. We just gotta kill somebody on their own ship and then move their body. And they can tell us if their body marker moved or not. Do it several times. Alright, sock. Alright, so we got Angry Sock on site.
Yeah, I was just about to get on Hazard's ship and he rammed it and blew us up.
The transport beacon really only works if somebody else picks it up, and they can see where your ship is, but you still can't, which is dumb. Unless CIG's changed it, buddy, for 319. That's the way it's always worked. Sock, since you're here, I'm going to go down to the outpost again and attempt to get fuel.
No worries.
Scanned before I even leave.
Razor burn, tractor beam in a dream. What's the dream?
At least the guy's trying to make box moving exciting for us.
Yeah. Oh man.
He's back.
Say again?
Oh no.
The guy's back. Good morning.
But he would have been a Grim Hex. Does he have a crime stat?
Thought he would have been too.
I'm trying to select all the fucking bounties.
He's in an Aurora this time.
An Aurora. He's just there to ram then.
Must be running out of ships.
Looking for him.
He's flying off in the direction of the sun and using that to try and blind you.
He's coming back in. Yep, he just rammed the caterpillar. It's spinning.
The caterpillar's still alive?
Yep. I think it's it's back. It was spinning in my view, and then it came back.
Yeah, I'm surprised that it would even move.
Douglas Mortimer?
I've got a bounty on him,
Douglas
so if you
Mortimer?
kill him, he will go to jail.
Share it with the group.
Yeah, he's doing flybys.
Okay, you are one of ours. Is he still here?
Yeah, he's going back and forth.
Missile spam.
That's me. I'm trying to catch him with him.
Everyone accept that. Accept.
Except agents.
No, I accepted it.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
It's coming back again.
Oh, objective failed.
Yeah. Yeah. When you accepted it, agents, and you have CS3, so everyone who accepted it failed.
Does he still
That is new. Have you still got it, Snake?
Negative, no.
That is bullshit. When the fuck did they do that?
I don't see him.
Well, having the bounty marker would have helped us anticipate where he is.
Oh, it didn't come up for you.
No, because I
so
accepted the
somebody would-
bounty. But he, with a crime stat, it pretty much failed it for everyone.
Oh.
That shit. Shouldn't even show
I
up
don't
for
have
me.
it. Can somebody else accept it again, or is it gone for everybody?
I'll have a look. 1 sec.
It should be gone for you, Fierce. But maybe, like, Angry has it, or...
Checked.
Or Douglas.
Maybe Douglas has it?
No, it failed for me as well.
This guy's gonna see how much of a strain he can put on PES.
The bright side, if he keeps raiming and getting crime stats, he's going to be in jail for a good long time.
Hello, Nelson. Angry, park your Gladius close enough to the caterpillar that you can get to it. And I'll continue maintaining Overwatch. Like, this guy shows up when I leave, so if I stay here, he won't show up, right?
That's how that works, yes. You can have a talk with him, be like, hey, you can only come when Agents is gone.
He's the bad man who shot you in the face.
Who just targeted me?
Security guy.
No. Where is the door?
Fucking AI.
Not too late. Still power down.
Do we kill this guy, agents? The security?
I'll do it, I'll do it.
Agents, I'm gonna stay in the cockpit of the caterpillar in case he comes back.
Only we
What
had
do you
enough
think?
box movers.
Yeah, I know, but
Power down.
all he has to do is ram it again. You there, agents?
Yeah, what about? What's up?
Do you think I should stay in the cockpit of the caterpillar, or?
No, we need to get these boxes moving quicker.
Alright.
Did any boxes survive the MSR crash? I mean, I only had like 9 on board, but
I picked up a couple, but it was pretty sparse.
Got another microtech security just spawned in.
Are those boxes alright for you guys? Where they're coming out?
Yeah.
Shall I start unloading the old cat as well?
Yeah, grab the stuff from that one too. Oh mate, it's still on the server.
He hasn't said a word.
It's probably in jail.
didn't die from that last run, right?
Yeah.
We did? Okay.
Those boxes are up for you, Angry?
Yep.
Unless
looking good.
anybody had call to arms, I think he probably just went to Grim Hex.
Well, we had a bounty on him, so...
No, we all failed that bounty.
We only failed it because of that, but he'd still go to jail, wouldn't he?
No.
No.
Okay, there we go.
wife is rooting for the guy who we are robbing these boxes from.
Does she think we're the bad guys as well?
Yeah. I told her she's not invited to Mongrel Squad's birthday party.
Yeah. Every time I tell my wife what we've done for the day, she says, "You know, you guys are the bad guys, right?" I'm like, "What?"
No, my wife is always like, "Why?"
Why not?
It's like that Mitchell and Webb sketch where they're the Nazis on the Western Front, and they're slowly realizing that they're the bad guys.
Slowly realizing, I'm well aware.
And then at the end, they're like, "Yeah, we really are the bad guys, aren't we?" And then they both just leg it.
Actually, agents, you remember my missus? She joined.
Yeah.
Remember the first time?
Yeah.
She loves it. She loves the pirate thing. She just doesn't have time.
Well, my wife gives me a lot of shit for being a pirate in this game. Now, she doesn't like multiplayer games, but the game she plays, she never plays a good character. She's always doing crap like this.
Because it's so easy. It's so easy to be bad in games.
Probably. Yeah.
It's more interesting, that's for sure.
So, I have a feeling that if this game did interest her, she would eventually turn to the dark side.
Well, that's just it. Like, we balance the economy. If we didn't exist, all these players would be making millions upon millions of credits, and they'll get everything that they wanted so quickly that they'll be like, "Oh no, I don't want to play the game anymore." We're doing them a service. We're making sure they get their money's worth out of this game. Right? We're not letting them take shortcuts. Exactly. We're not letting them take shortcuts where they get to make bulk credits. Yeah.
I mean, our favorite thing to hit are those dupers, right?
Yep. They're the best ones to hit. They're the best ones.
I like we hit a duper, and I think he accused us of cheating. He was like a Cutlass Black. He was like, a black can't stop you from jumping, from quantum traveling. We're just like, well, you're right. A black can't. No one here has a black. Yeah, he accused us of cheating. It was just like the irony that a duper would accuse you of cheating.
Yeah. It's the best. Oh no, but for them it's insurance. It's gear insurance. That's how they were fucking justifying it. It's gear insurance. It's like, no mate, they haven't added it yet. If they were going to add insurance like that, they would have made, COG would have made a big song and dance about it. Everybody would have known. The duper that said, "How bored are you? Go touch grass." Oh man.
I just feel like this game makes it easy enough to make money. Why do you have to dupe to do it?
So that I don't have to grind out gear. That's why. Like rare gear and shit.
Well, they weren't duping gear. They were duping like the stuff that gets dropped at SPK.
Yeah.
OCN.
Oh, they're probably gold sellers and shit. That's what a lot of gold sellers end up doing. They end up just using those exploits to make as much credits as they can, and then they start selling it on eBay.
Oh man. See, agents, you're going into, well, maybe I'm going into dangerous territory here, but we did have a group of 3 Chinese players. When we botted them, all 3 of them are Chinese, and all 3 of them were sitting next to each other. duping, and we were like, "Oh God, they're gold sellers."
Jesus. Oh man. There's some way to locate enemies trying to clear out trespassers at a crash site. Cannot find the last 4 to save my life. Just drop a fucking bomb on it with an A2. You'll find them that way.
Hazard? Were you wearing is this Hazard's body? Fierce.
I have not gone to my body yet, so maybe it's my body.
Fierce, I've dragged your body onto the cat if you want to transfer your gear into your cargo.
Oh, nah, it's all good, man. You can have it if you want. Plenty of it. Thank you, though. Legend.
I've been in the front of the cat this whole time. I thought I was by the park. Okay, then.
No, at least this guy was not targeting C2.
I think they were hoping that they could push us off.
Yeah, I think so.
Gotta give him credit for at least putting up a fight.
He's pulling every ship he owned to turn into a human torpedo.
We certainly made the hit a bit more interesting.
Yeah. It's like weird
He
seeing
was
these
just
rockets come from nowhere.
He was just doing us a favor. And he was like, "Look, I know you guys are in for like an hour and a half of just absolute, like." So let me spice it up for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was like, "Look, I'm sorry, you guys got to do this."
Wait, agents, do you think he was like flying angry?
Fucking nice.
His landing gear is still down.
That says it all, doesn't it? He was so angry he didn't give a fuck about landing gear. He just wanted to get in the air.
While he was going full kamikaze, he knew he didn't need them.
Yeah.
I mean the C2 that we're moving boxes from.
Oh, is that what you meant?
Yeah.
I didn't take much notice when we bricked it.
Does the landing gear down force the C2 into VTOL? Actually,
No, VTOL's on a separate button. Although it does open up the sides like you're going into VTOL.
Yeah, I was like, it definitely looks like it's in VTOL. So.
Hello. Hello. Well, I just saw your message then. It's going alright, man. We invoked the pirate incantation of making the announcement that we're going to call it, and a C2 full of barrel was found.
Oh, agents, you left. You're trying to convince that guy to come back, I see.
Which one? Yeah, exactly, no. Time to call it a night. I'm sleepy. Next minute, buddy. C2 full of barrel. C2 full of gold, buddy. This one was fighting back though. Showed up a couple of times, rammed a Gladius, an MSR, our Caterpillar. So we've had to grab a replacement Caterpillar and brought a C2, and we're pretty much trying to load them all up. I'm rolling with a level 4 crime stat so that I can... So I'm doing Overwatch at the moment. As you can see, we've got a good little wreckage site going.
Graveyard, mate.
It's a field of broken dreams.
No, just the broken dream of one guy. It's just the one. Oh, man.
That was some serious, like, rage flying. You could see the facial expression.
They were pretty intent. I wonder if they're still on the server. Wrong one. Nah, name's gone. They left. Bit disappointed.
Up in Grim Hex, and he was like, I'm not going all the way back to Microtech.
Pulling a top flip yesterday, or was it Wednesday? Oh man. Ran out of bandanas and lucky strikes, yeah. Like, it's just... That's all that they could have tried fighting. We weren't really ready for them. But they just went booming and zooming instead. Which was kind of effective. Until they rammed our MSR. With 3 people on it.
I wasn't even on it, I was close to it.
No. But, like... Man, I would have preferred to have been able to send it to prison. Like, I didn't know... like, that is literally something new. That is something new with the old, picking up a group bounty with a crime stat, failing it for everyone. Did he bring any drinks? He kitted himself out. I'm out of the pilot's chair for a moment. My character needs a drink.
The C2 was littered with drinks.
You can find my body, it's got like 10 drinks on it.
I forgot my drinks on my body. Terrible.
I do have drinks on me if you need it.
Be right back, I just need to take a piss.
Open the W key down. You gotta remember it's W and shift.
all the boxes. It's pretty impressive looking at the wreckage.
I call out to pack rats to see if any of them are interested. Like, this is good salvage.
Yeah, Hazard, I'm gonna throw you your body if you want to pack it onto your C2. Assuming this is you. You were in your grenade launcher and a green rifle. Good. Second. You got Hazard?
So, I'm sorry, what?
Oh, I threw what I assume is your body. It had a green rifle on it.
Might have been my body.
Should be
have
in
a
the
green
back.
FS9.
Mm-hmm.
Back,
Of
where is it?
the back of your living C2 is where I chucked it.
I don't see it.
Oh, 1 second. Let me fly back over there.
Oh, it just appeared.
All right.
My green FS9 and orange grenade launcher. Now I have 20 drinks.
I need to listen to the stream dastardly to hear the music. Like, all the music that's playing is from the Star Citizen soundtrack. So you would have heard it in game at different times. Oh, is it the Tango one?
Need to talk to my wife real quick.
I'm half tempted to just get out and start helping move boxes. Channel my inner Emiro. He's moved boxes a lot of times now. Pretty much on every op that I've been with him, he's moved boxes. So he just mustn't like you guys. Just scream at them. Amira hears his name. Just gonna start screaming at them. I don't know, Amira. I think your accent also helps.
To do this.
Oh shit! All right, sorry about that, lads.
But gotta step away for a bit and get a pot of coffee started. My wife, I would make coffee for her, and she woke up and I hadn't made coffee yet.
It's alright, mate. We understand. We'll still be going when you get back.
Oh yeah. She doesn't make coffee anymore because she almost killed us. It was like when we first got together, so it's probably been like 8 or 9 years now. And she made coffee for me before I went to work, and she had like never made coffee before. And I do like 1 scoop per cup, and she made, so like if I do half a pot, you know, I only put in like 5 scoops, maybe 6 scoops. And she made half a pot, and she filled the filter as full as it could go. It's I guess that's, I don't know why, but yeah. And then she made me a cup of coffee, and I was like, oh, thanks. And I went to work, and I took 1 drink of that coffee, and I was like, oh!
Oh, man. Sounds like a keeper to your side effects. Hazard must agree.
Yeah.
Well, you have to agree. You're on stream right now. Ooh, we got a blue chevron incoming. Don't have a name. I can't tell what type of ship it's in. It is. It's a harbinger. I'm pretty sure he's after me.
Okay. What are the gladiators?
Harbs.
Oh, I've already tapped him. I have to keep putting missiles into him. He's banking stalkers on me.
So I ran to the bridge. Should I not be in the bridge right now?
You might need to. I don't think he's after you guys. He's after me.
Where's he coming?
Tigorian?
Yeah, that's the name.
Game of Thrones here.
Turn on the QED.
You can always tell they're going to be shit at PvP when they're relying on their torpedoes.
Microtech protection here too.
Fuck, we need to take them out first.
Protection?
Yeah.
Yeah, focus them first, because they'll...
Base pianist.
Yep.
So we're all going to jail today.
Now the old cat's dry.
Beautiful.
Okay, that guy's down. Where's our other friend?
He's back on me.
Got him.
Oh, I love hitting myself in the face with boxes.
It's the best feeling, isn't it?
It's so fucking good. It's almost as
Ship
good
is
as when
just-
disastrously just pegs him at me. Dastard.
You guys are right at the edge of my detection range. My ship is just screaming at me.
Is he shooting at you that much? He seems to
He's trying to. I know, he's trying to. He's I'm hitting him with distortion as well. Soft death.
Should we leave him?
No, finish him off.
Okay.
Done.
Otherwise, he's a marker for somebody else to come.
Well, I've got a bounty here, but I just wanted to finish him off.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they
fine.
could jump directly to you instead of slow boating in.
Angry also has a CS3 now?
Roger. Oh, found his body. Wonder what kit he's got on. Has he got anything? Looks like it.
The turn rate on the Harbinger is so bad, eh?
Yeah. Finishing off strange blokes. I don't like to leave bloody loose ends. There's a body.
See another protection services? Or is that the old one that we killed?
It might be an old one. Right, quickly jumping down the chair to grab this body.
Do you, I don't know what's the call? I got CS3. Do you want me to stay in the Gladius?
Yeah, you're gonna have to. Oh, this guy's wearing Aratex as well. And he's got an F. Oh no. It's just shitty gear. They got an FS9. Yeah. Yeah, no, lad, I'm surprised. So we've only got 2 people moving boxes right now, don't we?
Affirmative. I thought we had Fierce Douglas and myself.
Oh, I thought you were going off to make your missus a coffee there, Hazard.
Well, the pot is brewing.
Okay.
I'm back. I think the pot's brewing. When you said we had a contact on site, I ran away from the coffee and came back over here. Let me go make sure it's actually.
Do you imagine the look as he runs through the kitchen to his computer?
The missus just.
Yeah, she's used to it.
Contact.
He's like, the boys need me.
Danger close.
Oh man. Fuck, I'm gonna have to go and refuel again in a minute.
Yeah, that blue's only got like 15 minutes of operation time if you're moving around with it. Insane.
Old agents. Had to go and find the biggest fucking ship in the world.
I didn't find this thing. It was Sock that found it.
Brad, you're op. I'm just doing the job.
With the
Give him the whale.
craziest fucking suicidal pilot. Just to slam the cherry on top.
Gotta keep it fresh, you know. It's for the content.
Yeah.
Just think of it. It's for the content, guys. All right.
Yeah.
Right, Mongrel Squad. The Mongrel Corps is my walled garden. Right, YouTube's a cutthroat business. All right.
It is.
I'm surprised that he hit the cat with so many missiles, because I think it was like 4 missiles. And the cat survived, and then he rammed it, and it still survived.
No, what happened is he
Mongrel works.
he hit it with the missiles, and then he rammed something else that was near the cat.
Yeah, wasn't it you, Gladius?
Yeah, the Gladius.
Yeah. But, the caterpillar can take a fair bit of a beating. I think they're size 2 rockets, depending.
When he came back, he rammed the caterpillar.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Really?
I was on it.
Yeah, he rammed the caterpillar, and the caterpillar lived.
I thought it was just the rockets. Fuck.
I'm still showing a box on the MSR. Is it the loot crate that falls out of it?
Might be.
Maybe. The MSR had some boxes. I had one complete row filled all the way up.
Barrel or mirror. It's barrel.
I don't know how many that is. I think it's 6 times 3, right? So 18. It's 18.
Oi, agents, you remember talking about getting calluses on your fingers from moving boxes?
Moving boxes, yeah.
it's starting. It's starting.
See, that's why you need that G502.
Yeah, true.
I'm gonna come up with a fucking
I just do one flick one way till the box gets to me. I turn around and I do one flick the other way.
kind of want to get the Corsair on a racetrack just to get used to how it maneuvers.
It doesn't.
Corsair Microtech, really bad combo, but yeah. Do you have it gimbaled?
No.
I'd go gimbaled on that for sure.
I tried gimbal on a Arrow, and like my brain can't process what's happening, so I actually end up like not being able to use gimbals.
The thing is, once you turn those Gatlings into size 5s, you're turning them into cannons. So the velocity's slower.
Yeah, so all size 5 weapons and up, regardless of their type, so repeaters, cannons, whatever, they all move at the same speed, which is 700 meters a second.
F. Just gotta learn how to use a gimbal.
Yeah, it's just, it helps because, you know, with the turn rate on it, you can sort of get the guns to lock on, and you can do pretty gnarly damage.
Agents, did you see the hit that Loki was trying to run the Connie? I think he wanted to fly a Connie for a hit.
No.
So he flew a Taurus, and he just watched the hit happen from like 15k away because he could never catch up.
Yeah. It's the frustrating part. Like, I was looking at it, because the issue that we're dealing with is targets returning to armistice, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was looking at it, I'm like, alright, we need something that's got a lot of DPS that can just, you know, punch through the shield so that we can disable the ship, disable an atmosphere, curb stomp, or, you know, if we get them into space, you know, position ourselves to be able to brick. And, you know, I was looking at the Corsair and I set it up, looking at all the stats, and I'm like, this isn't too bad. And then I went, what about the Ion? And I want to do some tests with it, because the numbers are saying that it's going to just, like, the numbers are saying that it can, on its own, punch through the shields within, like, roughly 30 seconds. I'm pretty sure to actually do it faster than that.
I've got a Ion and a Glaive if you want to use them for testing.
The Ion might do okay against the C2, like the Hercules ships, but
Yeah.
like I think it's not supposed to be great against ships that are, you know, on the smaller side.
I think it comes down to pilot skill at that point, but the Corsair's signature is so large. Like, it's good for the ability of being able to use it to smurf your way into fucking outposts and that, and just sit there, you know, oh yeah, I'm a traitor too. Then, you know, follow the target up, and then as soon as the QED's on them, just light them up with your 4 size bloody 4s or 5s, whatever you decide to run. I was like, I don't know, like, I feel like the Ion would be more efficient based on the stats now. And it's fast enough that it can move faster than all the other ships, or all the ships that we'd be targeting anyway. So I feel like we should be aiming to use that one.
The some of the, I think it was like 3.17 Mongrel videos that I was watching, there was an Inferno running around in the mix. Was that like a conscious decision, or was that like a rogue pilot that wanted to use an Inferno?
Oh, that was Baron.
That was Baron. No, but he wanted to use it in a ground attack role, the way that it was intended to be used. So, yeah. Well, actually, no, there was another hit where we used an Inferno. It was J-Dogs who was using it. And he was just using it because he wanted to. And he asked to bring it along. I'm like, yeah, man, fucking, let's see how it goes.
How about the glaive agents?
The glaive's another good contender, other than, well, its UI issue, and then I don't know if they fixed the signature issue on it. Like, signature, the bug that it had was that you could see its you could see it passively from 150 kilometers away.
Yeah.
So
all the signatures are messed up. Like, these C2 pilots are seeing the Cuddy Blues from like 25 kilometers away.
But yeah, if you meet any of those ships, I've even got the Inferno. If you want to give them a test, and the Scorpius. I was cutting through that wind when I was chasing that dude on you.
yeah.
Much easier than when I was in the fucking Hornet.
You guys will be happy to know we're halfway through moving the barrel off this ship.
Yay.
Oh. Halfway through on your side, or oh no, you just scanned it and saw we have. Let's see.
Yeah, I think, like, I would prefer to, like, to deal with the issue that with traders going back into armistice. I would prefer to focus on curb stomping, so using distortion to disable the target in atmosphere so they crash to the ground. I'd rather use that than trying to brick them in atmosphere, because we get this particular scenario where we're fucking stuck in one place, and then the owner of the ship starts showing up fucking booming and zooming, smacking, trying to smack ships around. Whereas, we disable the ship in atmosphere, take it to ground, bloody board, seize it, and then after that, we can take it wherever the fuck we want.
There has been a flip side to that coin where we've done that. More so bricked it, and it's been on the ground, and we've had suicide bombers go for us while we're on the ground.
Yeah, well, it makes it easier for them. Has Angry Sock acquired any injuries yet? I don't think so, Buzz. If he has, he's been quiet about it.
Who's that? Buzz? The freaking Buzz.
Yeah.
We on the Ox Ops, we test out different ways of incapacitating foes, and often we end up drugged and or injured. Because what, Monday or Tuesday we were testing out using the knife for takedowns, which is, I was waiting for Nelson to come back because we learned how to use the knife.
Yeah.
On Wednesday night ops, I actually ran us with 2 mantises, and I just set snares up on the 2 most common routes. Like when we found a trader, we set a snare up as if he was gonna sell the gold at ArcCorp, and a snare up as if he was gonna sell it at New Babbage.
Yeah.
And we hit our targets like that, because then they can't return back to Armistice if we do that.
Yes, Tony, people were talking about knives again.
Oh man, are the cutthroats coming back?
Yeah, I was about to say, you'll have to bring back some of the cutthroat traditions. Nuking them with a blister. One of the old Raider teams called themselves the Cutthroats, and part of their thing was using knives. Had to get knife kills to become a proper cutthroat. 1 million. Is that all? Oh, he's got a crime stat. No, lad, I've actually considered, like, one of the ideas for dealing with these haulers who keep running back to Armistice is, like, baiting them to try and do it, but have a ballista or a couple of ballistas set up so when they start coming back towards the outpost, we just nuke them that way. That way they feel like they're about to get there, and then next minute, fucking boom, they explode.
Basically have one guy on the ground, not in a vehicle, waiting for him to take off, and then pull the ballista and just hang out.
Yeah. We see them heading back to the outpost. Ballista lines them up and fucks them.
I'm just trying to picture the look on that trader's face the first time that happens.
In these years.
Oh, sorry for cutting you off. When I jump off into Atmo from the side of Caterpillar, it's not spinning me out of control. Is that new, or?
Well, going into EVA.
Yeah.
No, that's
Been that way since 318.
Yeah. That's the 360 no scope.
Out of control.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a long time that EVA's been messed up like that.
No, it's actually not doing that. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
We had that in
Look at you
the...
being special.
Well, hey, Hazard, we actually had that happen to us on the Herc elevator.
That's what I'm bringing.
Because fucking me and Doug, we did the shipboarding, and I used Doug as the bullet sponge and told him to go first, and he stepped off and didn't do a 360 no scope. So I'm just looking at him like, alright, well, I'll step off, and it was the smoothest transition. I just walked straight off, and I was an EVA. It was great.
Yeah. Well, here I'm just jumping off the Caterpillar, right? And it's like, yeah, smooth, like I'm flying.
You guys sure you're playing Star Citizen?
Huh?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Are you sure
actually,
you're playing Star Citizen?
Oh god. At this point in time, I don't know what I'm playing. I'm so delirious. But I can show you, man.
Just sounds like you guys are like, dude, the game's working, and
Yeah. It's amazing. This one mechanic works.
are you just nuking them, Nolat? Are you hooking up the cargo afterwards? Because I keep finding random, like I'll be flying around the different outposts, and I find like hard death C2s that have like got cargo all around it. In fact, before we started on this hit, I'd found a hard death C2. I picked up boxes. There's still some boxes in the back of a fucking blue. So I can get it scanned, and actually, so come over here and scan me. Tell me what cargo got on the ship.
Scan me, bro. Scan me. I'm sorry I had to.
Actually, it might be difficult because I've also got a whole bunch of shit in the inventory of the ship now, but we'll see. But yeah, I keep finding ships, random ships, whenever I'm scouting around outposts. Just hard death on the ground, surrounded by cargo. You usually pick it up, yeah. Well, there's people out there that are destroying ships and not even bothering with that.
Bruh, that was gold. All gold on the ground.
Fuck. Well,
probably still there.
Well, yeah, Douglas put his Gladius there, so...
If somebody else destroyed it, I don't pick it up. If I destroyed it, I pick it up.
Hazard's got standards. He doesn't take sloppy seconds.
Well, it's just like I don't need money, right? So
yeah,
fair point.
He gets plenty of practice moving boxes.
You
I
gotta see
do
this
get what you mean.
transition jump, dude. It's flawless.
And jinx it. Just enjoy it.
Yeah. While it lasts.
Oh no, like, have you seen Captain Dirty's video about COG's response to ramming ship doors open in Armistice? Man. I'm honestly quite surprised that COG is taking that stance. Oh, but I don't think there's a PvP player that doesn't think that Armistice should go. The problem is though, is like, they just haven't set anything else up to be able to defend players at outposts. And most of them are too useless to defend themselves. So the COG needs to add something to help.
I agree.
Yep, I see it.
You're right.
My ship is desynced. I'm fucked.
Oh.
You just hit something?
Bruh, I'm not doing it.
He hit the old cat.
Not bad, dog.
Now blocking out the sun. It's actually working out well for me. The sun was in my eye.
Say my bad, but I'm sitting here and my tractor beam is out in my cockpit, and all of a sudden I look up and there's a cat filling my screen. I'm like, what the hell's happening?
Well, it looks like you've actually knocked it, so it's slowly drifting away. So it's actually making it easy.
Lovely. No
It was
spinning
empty,
of
right?
wheel.
Yeah, it was
We
empty.
emptied it.
I'm gonna send a
man.
screenshot of this.
So I did it. I did the transition, and it was smooth. I don't know how I feel about this.
How good is it?
Captain Dirty Beard, hello.
I don't know. I feel like it's not supposed to work.
I know, right?
No, like, there's a
Like,
lot
that's
of
the worst part
things.
about
Oh, sorry, go ahead. Taz.
boarding just boarding a soft depth Hercules. Like, you go up that elevator and you're like, all right, now we have to we have to work out how we're gonna get out of here and not just die to somebody killing us while we spin forever.
Well, that's why I always send the bullet sponge out first. I'm like, alright, bullet sponge, go. You take all the bullets, and while you're getting smashed, I'll quickly jump out after you. Or if I've got a shot, I'll, start shooting. You always need a good bullet sponge with you. Yeah, no, lad, bloody... What was it? I don't understand why we don't request landing at the outposts as well, other than the technical limitation of, there needing to be an ATC at every single fucking outpost. But ironically, the Platinum Bays, if you want to store your ship, the smaller ships there that you can spawn there, you call them up like they're an ATC, and then they'll tell you what landing pad to take. So we've already got, the tech there. Make it so that if you want to land in an armistice zone, you've got to request landing.
Fears
I just think that
Yeah.
kind of think if you leave Armistice, I just wish that there was some kind of cooldown or something, or like, I don't know. If you made the conscious decision to leave and now you're paying for your decision, you should not get to go to home base to be like, I changed my mind. That is not how it works. So
yeah, the outpost should all outposts should have turrets and like repeater turrets and missile turrets.
Yeah. It would make sense that someone who's hunting targets should not be able to get within like 5 or 6 kilometers of the outpost. Like, that doesn't make sense.
Missile turrets and give them unlimited ammo. And just if you show up and you're red, you start getting shot at. If you show up within a certain range of the outpost and you haven't requested landing, they tell you to fuck off.
Yeah, that cat looks like it's still rolling.
Oh my god.
It'll take a while to stop.
I want to know what that particular cat is made out of, because that is 2 rams now. It has survived.
Fire caterpillar. There's a lot of duct tape involved.
Duct tape is the strongest, strongest material in the Star Citizen universe.
I don't know, no, lad. I kind of like the moons having a smaller quantum travel ceiling. Like, it's hard mode for piracy. You gotta know. I'd say, like, I don't like it at 2 kilometers. But, like, 3.5. I think that's a reasonable quantum travel ceiling for the moons. Especially at outposts, when you're trying to use the dampener.
The people who experience piracy for their first time on Microtech have no idea how easy they actually have it right now.
Yeah, that's just it. Like, that's why I call them tourists. It's like you're showing up, you're going, yeah, I'm doing piracy now. Oh, this isn't that hard. It's like, you fucking know nothing.
What's your thoughts on the the moons have the low ceiling, but there's also the dead zone where you can't get close enough in there?
Yep.
Yeah, so that's just it's a systemic design oversight. So it's one of those things where the green zone for the dampener is a consistent value regardless of the location. It's based on the size of the armistice zone. Now, outside of that, you got your green zone. The quantum travel ceiling is a completely different system. So it's just 2 different systems where a designer hasn't come in and made a call on how it should actually behave and made adjustments to the quantum travel ceilings. I believe the default quantum travel ceiling for moons is 2 kilometers. CIG could, reduce the green zone or increase the quantum travel ceilings. They may do it for some of them, they may not. Because I know that they want to try and use as much of a systemic design to kind of drive how planets and moons and all that, how we interact with them, so they don't have a designer tweaking every single value. So because of that, we may end up encountering situations where there is that gap there, but then the haulers have to know about it too. Like, if they don't know about it, they're just going to blow straight past it because it's such a small area that they can leverage.
Maybe a cat. Just takes them too long to get through that 900 meters or whatever.
Yeah, well, that's just it. They wouldn't even know, though.
Yeah.
I think that, we've just been shit, and we can't do QED properly, and it's just like, no, you literally lucked out. You managed to quantum travel in the band where we can't do anything about it. But, that's where...
The Care Bear zone.
I like it, the Care Bear zone. No, they'll pay too much attention to that and actually start learning, and then they'll try and use it, because it's their zone. Their safe space. It's,
Dude, will you shut the fuck up? Oh, not you. I'm talking to my cat.
Sure, mate, sure.
Sorry, man.
That's alright.
Oh, no, I'm serious.
No, it's
You just want to shut the fuck up.
You hungry?
That reminds me of a thing that happened in boot camp where a guy kept referring to was asking my drill instructor a question about like reloading his M16. He was like, with the clips and stuff, and the drill instructor was like, the clips? You mean the clips? And he was like, the clips, like when the clip is empty. And he was like, the clip? You mean the magazines, bitch? And he goes, yes, the magazines, bitch.
Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh. They would have the most amazing time just dealing with people like that. Rip the armistice band-aid off.
I still remember when I did my test, computer quiz test, IQ test thing, when I joined. It's fucking embarrassing. I did well in everything but math.
Yeah. Remember when I was doing the test? It was written. It was a written test. Well,
you did
on pen and paper.
Yeah.
No, it was on a computer when I did it, and a lot of it was multiple choice. And they sat there and said to us all, "This is designed so that you can't finish it. There's no way that you can actually finish this. The amount of time that you have to do this in, plus the questions that are in it, is being purposely designed so that you can't finish it."
Yeah.
Anyway,
that's for my group. That's weird. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, bloody. I think I got to the last page and the time ran out. But like 20 minutes before the timer was supposed to run out, there was this girl there who, handed it in, and the recruiter's looking at her and like, what? She's like, yeah, I'm done.
Yeah.
And like, fucking, yeah, she like was telling us later on, like after she got her score back, she's like, yeah, I got the highest gas score that you could possibly get. Like, they pretty much told me that if I apply for anything other than an officer position, they're not going to give it to me.
Wow. Straight up officer. Yeah. That's great.
Well, they were just telling her, like, pretty much she's wasting her time doing any other job. But this was, like, for the reserves, so pretty much they have a lot more leeway in being able to pull people to any job that that person desires, because at the end of the day they're a part-time soldier, and having them in the service is better than not. So she was a truckie for a little bit.
Right. I was gonna say, what was she in there for? I got offered combat engineer and cavalry, infantry and stuff like that, and the guy, because you know how you have the interview afterwards.
Yeah.
The guy's like, if you do 4 years here, then you'll learn the skill sets to move on to bigger things. But my main goal was to do the 4 years and then go and do anti-poaching, like I did, because I needed skill sets to actually do it over there.
When I took over here, we call it the ASVAB, the test you have to take to join the military, and I don't really have much faith in that thing. I scored like really high. A perfect score was 99, and I scored an 89. And I remember when they gave me the breakdown, I got a perfect score for mechanical aptitude, and I don't know anything about anything mechanical.
Yeah, but you remember the questions they asked? It's like if you have a large gear on one side of an axle and a small on the other, which one spins faster?
Well, yeah, but they were also asking like when you have a cam, right? And I was like, I don't even know what a cam is. But they were like, what does a cam do? I'm over here, I don't know what any of this is. But what I remember is you could go, I would take my best, I would just guess on some of those questions. Then I would read the next question and it would say, when this is happening here. And I'd be like, wait, if that's what's happening, then that means I answered this question incorrectly, and I'd go back and change my answer.
That's also part of like measuring aptitude, though, is if you can recognize those patterns in questions.
Do they do the like the color blind test on you? Like, you look at the camouflage letters.
Yeah.
They only make us do it if your job is to, like, I had a friend who was supposed to be ordnance, working on explosives, but he found out he was colorblind in MOS school when they were like, okay, day 1 of MOS school, everybody do a colorblind test.
Well, they make us do colorblind tests during the medical, because if we can't, like, they'll still accept you if you got certain levels of color blindness, but they restrict what jobs you can do. And I went cavalry, so they actually have a requirement for your eyesight that you have to meet. Yeah, that was nice.
I could never get a forklift license because the comlink's down.
Yay.
Because I don't have depth perception, and it was so funny. There's a depth perception test you have to take to get a forklift license, but the person who issued the test had like never actually heard of anybody who did not have depth perception. Like, the fact that I could not tell what was close to me and what was far away blew his mind.
Jesus,
that actually blows my mind a bit, to be honest.
Yeah. I have a strange birth defect that makes it so I can only see out of one eye at a time. Like, both my eyes work, but only one at a time. So I don't have depth perception.
They do a color test at MEPS. Stoney, is that where they hold up different colored crayons and the guy has to guess them, and if they get it right, they get the crayon?
Yeah, that's for Marine Corps. Like, you have to hold up the different colors and you have to be able to tell what flavor they are.
I make the joke because I know he takes it. He can take it. It's just seeing if they can resist eating it. No, that's the army test. If they hand them the crayons to fill out the application form.
If they fill it out, then they can be in the army. If they eat it, then they have to go to the Marine Corps.
Yeah, that's how it works.
They don't even have to fill it out correctly. They just have to fill it out without eating the crown.
Yeah, that's right. Like, it's if they attempt to use the crown as a writing implement, they go army. Crayola's splashing out. I thought they just would have got some no-brand stuff. Oh man.
Alright, Snake's gonna have to take this to host.
Well, are we done?
No, we're not done.
No.
I'm just
You got me excited.
about full.
Just about.
Just about full.
It might be worth taking one to sell now because it can only take 500 at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the boxes aren't stacked.
Which one has what?
very well.
Which one has more space on it still? I'd take it. Hazard your C2 is gonna have more space.
Yeah. It's like not even half full. My C2 is not half full.
Well, Sock, I'll get you to watch this. I'll get you to keep an eye out. I'm gonna bloody dismount and help move boxes. That's how bored I'm getting.
Oh, there's a box. Oh, shit. That box just appeared in front of me. I had no idea it was gonna be there.
Yeah, sorry.
Still
Switched
sealed.
over from the other side since the cat's full.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I hit. So one of those boxes might have gone rogue because I bounced a box off of it.
You guys saw that, right? I jumped out of the ship and didn't fucking spin.
I know, right? What the fuck is going on?
I'm gonna go on Spectrum and complain because I need to get motion sick every time I dismount a ship in EVA.
The frame rate of the server is sitting around 10.
You think that has something to do with it?
Oh, more than likely.
Is
like you full on glide out.
So the caterpillar's full now, is it?
Yeah, there's a few little empty spots in there because I couldn't place at all.
means the
grid
caterpillar's
wasn't
gonna take. Caterpillar's gonna take 2 ticks to sell.
Hey, one of these modules still has space.
If you can fill it, go for it, but I wasn't able to.
Well, it might be, since we have the C2 here, it might be kind of better to leave space in the caterpillar. Because it's 576, but it can only sell 500 at a time, right?
Yes.
Is it working for you, Agents?
Yes.
Agents has been, he's got his tick on his box moving. So.
Yeah, I made sure. I gave it to myself.
Were you proud?
Yep. Took a picture of it and
like,
everything.
I did a good.
It's on your wall, isn't it?
Yeah, it's on the wall. It's behind my green screen.
Agents. He's got a certificate, like Agents Letty, hereby certify Agents Letty has been.
And it's written in crayon.
Hey, I'm not a Marine.
Exactly, you filled it out with crayon, you didn't need it.
Oh, you got me. Bogey inbound, what's my move? The angry sock engages and I go EVA. I can tab out and I jump on Spectrum.
We got a Miro here.
Miro. Oh no, 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 no. Okay.
My bad. I might be the one with depth perception problems.
Yeah, worried that I'm gonna hit it into the ramp of the C2 and then blow myself up. I feel like I have died more to boxes hitting ramps than I have died to players killing me.
Why are we loading from the catwalk side?
Because the caterpillar got hit by the ship and spun.
This caterpillar did? Or the last caterpillar did?
Yeah, but it ended up knocking. That one knocked mine. If that makes sense.
What? So
I saw it that time, agents.
yeah, it started spinning, but my character didn't start spinning with it. It was just my character just spun around the weapon, or the bloody tractor beam attachment. That was really crazy.
I'm getting a glitch where my tractor beam was just going through the boxes. So I don't know if I need a relog or not.
If it's going through boxes, then normally it means that the box is desynced with you.
A lot of times it means somebody else is actually moving the box.
Yeah.
Amira, were you talking in the stream when you said bogey inbound? Oh, he's not in comms yet. No, okay, that's. We have the one monitor. I can't read the stream, and I just saw you come in.
Yeah, he's in the stream. Miro doesn't bother himself with speaking in voice with us plebs.
I just want to shift into a better position for you.
No, I'm just fixing up these boxes here. There we go. This is starting to feel a bit more normal now. I just did a 360.
Gladys is definitely jank. I can't see a shield readout or anything, which is pretty exciting for me.
Just use your imagination, man. Your shield readout is whatever you want it to be now.
You can take a full mag and still have full shields if you want.
Yeah, you're literally invincible now.
Hazard, is Cat running the op later, or is that you were low key?
Cat will be Cat's running the show tonight, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I know it's not me, and Loki's out of town, so.
I'm totally fine. I've only got to run with Cat, I think, one time for a little while, like 3 weeks ago. So good to meet new people.
Wouldn't it be easy to load the cat from the other side? Of course, it would be, Hobo. Currently, I'm fixing up this caterpillar though, because it's been loaded from this side.
Wow.
We also have a lot of
That
debris
looks like,
floating around right now. So I'm actually hesitant on
looks like you guys
telling ships to
had-
move.
looks like you guys had a hell of a time trying to load that cap. What happened?
They weren't placing on grids for me. So I
Are
was
you trying to load it from outside the ship?
No, inside.
Damn it. Hit another box.
And I was getting the glitch where, yeah, just some of the grids weren't working, especially the ones on the sides. Some of them not even stuck down.
Yeah, quite a few I'm finding actually are just kind of sitting there, which will be a problem when we go to move because they will jitter around and then they will explode. We will lose the caterpillar. And it will happen, more than likely it will happen while we're on a travel.
If I remember right, whenever 318, whenever they were talking about like overloading ships, I'm pretty sure somebody at CIG was like, you can fit more boxes in there if it's not on a cargo grid, but we're not going to guarantee anything that's not snapped to a cargo grid. I kind of took that to mean like, if you kill yourself because these boxes are bouncing around and dealing damage to your ship, that's on you.
We're currently loading 2 ships at the moment, Amiro.
Yeah, that's another bug I was having, is once they were placed down, I can't pick them up again.
Now for the fun, exciting part of moving and stacking boxes.
This is why I signed up to be in Mongrel Squad. I don't know what you guys thought was going to happen.
This is the sole reason why I created Mongrel Squad. And the Mongrel Corps. I wanted to make this more... I wanted to spread the joy of box moving.
You didn't want me to sell this bit off and then just come back so I don't have to wait the 2 ticks, or?
Well, this caterpillar is nowhere near full.
You're not going to have 576 in there?
Yeah.
Isn't there? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so...
Nah, I'm looking at Agent's stream and you've got plenty of room.
Heaps of gaps.
I'm coming back.
It's night time. Wonder if we'll make a full rotation. This is gonna take ages.
Well, we're making good progress. We started this 2 hours ago. Wonder if I could have gone to...
hours ago, I was like, yep, it's bedtime.
You were out of the game at that point.
Yeah.
A rough idea.
Probably could have taken turns going to Klesher and calling, forgotten their name now.
Can't tell. Why is there additional light coming over here?
What's going on?
You know, Agents, I watched you box move with I think it was the pack rats, and it was you and like 2 other people.
Yep.
You guys unloaded a full C2 in 50 minutes.
Yep.
You have more than that now, and I feel like it's taking more than 50 minutes. You need pack rat expertise.
So there's a few different things that they do. One is the alignment of the ships at the start is really important. And then essentially it's just they try and pull as many boxes towards themselves in one go, and they get the box's momentum. So they'll start pulling a box. Once it's got momentum, they'll let it keep pulling forward, and then they'll pull the next one. And just keep doing that.
Okay. Yeah, I don't do that because I'm always worried I'm gonna hit the ramp. Wonder how many ships they blew up trying to perfect that.
Wonder how many mouse wheels they went through.
Just it's like juggling. Like it just comes down to practicing. Like, I'm half tempted to go and rearrange the other. Actually, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna rearrange these other ones.
Are you able to get this box out? This one's spazzing now.
Which one? Yeah, there's no slot there for that box. So
I didn't mean to even put it in there, it just went through for some reason.
I'm gonna have to rearrange some stuff.
I don't know how many is on that cat, but I feel like I've got to be getting pretty close to 300 on this C2.
Go just down to the last 10 or so, maybe 20.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. You I can't move that one, just so. Oh, yes.
I'll grab it.
I got it.
Alright. Yeah, Dobbs is taking a break from Star Citizen. Hey,
Whenever
Socky.
he,
Sorry, just one sec. Sock, are you able to come to where the rear ramp is of the C2 and shine the light on the boxes over here? A lot of them are in the dark. Yeah, there we go.
whenever Dobbs showed up in your stream the other day, I got excited. I thought he was like gonna be telling us that he thinks he's ready to come back.
Yeah. Why did you just drop it in? He's still like lurking around.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
Good angle for you.
Hope he's doing better.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Freaking joysticks.
I don't know how you fly with T-16,000s. There's not enough buttons on those sticks.
I have a high level of skill, competency, so, you know. I'm just kidding. Yeah, well, because I wasn't, I bought these to play Star Citizen, and I wasn't sure I wanted to, like, invest in high-end joysticks. You know, like, I can like Star Citizen enough, that kind of stuff. But I think a lot of people start out that way. But once you kind of get, you're like, all right, I'm definitely into it, and I need more buttons to be able to fly better. That's where the upgrade's going to come in for sure.
Yeah, so anytime anybody asks me about trying out sticks, I now, because I did the same thing you did, I now just tell them to go for VKBs. Because I did the same thing. I got two T-16,000s. Those were $60 a pop, right? And I liked them, but I liked having sticks, but I didn't like the T-16,000s because there's just not enough buttons. So I was like, okay, well, I like these, so I'm going to upgrade to NXTs, which were $120 a pop. So I essentially paid $180 for my NXTs.
Fair point. Yeah, the other thing that kind of gets me a little bit is, you know how the T-16s have a little wiggle in the handle? You gotta make sure and adjust the sensitivity curve to where that doesn't affect my flight, otherwise it'll make you do random barrel rolls or drop down out of the sky because it thinks you're twisting.
The other thing is just the quality of the stick. I don't like how the T-16,000s like snap back to position. There's like the NXTs do a smooth, like when they return to zero, it's a smooth transition to return to zero. Whereas the T-16,000s, they spring back. And it's abrupt. We probably have agents. Agents, do you have a thrust or Like the purple.
No,
stick.
VKBs. So I used, I pretty much did the same thing. I actually went HOTAS to start off with, T16000M and the TWS. Then I decided that, I'm gonna invest the time in doing dual joystick. So I had a old Logitech joystick that I was using for a while, and got a feel with dual joystick. So, but once again, lacking the extra button, so I ended up picking up a Logitech Attack 3D Pro, which gave me some more buttons, but still not enough, and I was still using the T16000 as well. So what I ended up doing there was buying Gladiators, VKB Gladiators.
Agents, I'm unable to fill that corner for some unknown reason.
Which corner?
Right hand corner.
Yeah, you can't put a box there behind the ladder.
No, like even next to these two, in between. I don't know why, it's just not working.
Take it the target C2 is empty now?
Yep, C2 is empty.
Yes. Fortunately, I see you moving boxes out there. I just can't really see the boxes. It's too dark.
Yeah, I didn't realize I'd moved them nowhere near far enough from the C2 to your ship.
Yeah, I had the same experience there, Eddie, when I went from the T16000 Thrustmasters to VKBs. It was just like, what the fuck have I been doing with my fucking life? Why was I using that trash? But it was the same mentality.
Like, it was immediately such a huge improvement by going from T16000s to NXT. I was just like, man, I should have just started with these.
But for me, like, I started off with HOTAS, and that's the way that I wanted to fly. But then, after using them for years, like, I got years out of my T16000M. I ended up just, going, I'll go dual joystick to see if I like it, and then, yep, I'm liking this. And then when I finally had the money to do it, I upgraded.
I feel like I would like HOTAS if I was more into industrial type gameplay, but I feel like if you're gonna do PvP stuff, dual sticks is way better.
Yeah.
Has anybody got any food by chance?
I got cruise locks on me. Hazard has it, and the C2 here, so if you just want to...
Oh, gravity, I forgot what this is like.
It's right there. I don't know if you can see it.
Yep.
Can you see the boxes that I've pulled?
Just
here.
I have plenty if you need another one.
Yeah, I might grab another one, thanks.
It's on the ground. Just trying to find if there's more boxes.
About 10 more boxes to do on this one. How long? 6 hours and 14 minutes. Pretty sure. Nah. Oh. No, it's not my longest stream, but pretty sure this stream would have only gone for 3 hours if we hadn't done this fucking hit.
The number of times that I've been like, my wife has been like, it's time to go to bed. Like, are you guys done? And I'll be like, yeah, we're done. And then we get a hit, and then I'm up for 3 hours.
Oh man. Alright. Looks like we got all the boxes on this side. Let me see if I can see any more.
You want Angry to head to north?
Yeah, Angry, if you want to start making your way over that way. Is there anything cool? Let's throw this backpack on. Take the helmet.
I see 2 boxes out here, but I don't know if they're bodies or if they're boxes. It's a body.
Alright. I don't see any other boxes floating around, Snake, so you're right to take the cat down to what's it called? Alright.
Yep. No problems.
Where the fuck did I park?
Just over the other side of the ship there. I think you're at the other blue, yeah?
Yes. I'm looking for it.
Oh, looks like 1 box of barrels survived the MSR explosion.
There it is. Found it.
Might hitch a ride since I'm shipless.
Yeah, man.
Man.
Still got the loot from the other ship.
Oh, no, fuck that. It's 10 to 2.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
I got a sweet ass headache.
I'm pretty spent.
It's 11 a.m. US time, so
noon here.
I think I have like 11 more hours until the last op is supposed to end, unless we catch something right at the end.
Need to get some hydrogen fuel.
But your blue's low on hydrogen, no way. Let's try.
Is your gladius still here, Doug? Can you see the marker for it?
Looking. No, I don't think.
Actually, no, it would be around SMO 18. We're at SMO 10.
Yeah, I think it was at SMO 18.
Fuck. I feel like I've been on a 3-day bender.
Oh, what? You can take components off of a hard death MSR?
Yeah.
I thought the components would be destroyed.
No, but they'll be damaged.
Here is that box. Oh, I was on the dude's MSR, not my MSR. Aw, man. Can't break this barrel loose from cargo grid on this.
The valiant effort.
Oh.
You know what's really strange is don't have access to. Okay, there they are. Dude had an XL1 on his MSR.
Oh, nice. Pull that.
Is there anything worth on Ariel and Aberdeen, Hurston, other than a security post named Dobbs?
So, the two outposts on Ariel have both laranite and titanium. Laranite's actually traded. It's a high value commodity.
More valuable than barrel.
Yeah, the problem that it's got is the supply is a bit lower. Aberdeen doesn't have anything worth trading there anymore. But it's a good place to go if you want to do rock mining. It has the highest quantity of hadonite.
I think this guy had a fully upgraded MSR. Like,
yes.
Components wise. I'm checking right now.
Doug, I'm going to take you back to your Gladius because I've got a level 4 crime stat, so I'm going to have to go to Grimhex. Or backlog. So.
What is a Lorica?
I'll just send the money to you, agents.
Yeah, just screenshot and money. Want to go to prison? No, I've got too much kit on this ship, Amira.
Turn yourself in at Grimhex. Try and see if I can sell these components. If I can, do you want me to send them to you as part of the tally?
Yeah, you might as well. Just screenshot whatever components you picked up.
Where I can break free. Not all of these want to break free.
We getting closer to your ship, Doug?
Yeah, I can't see it at all now. does this outpost have a terminal? Can I get like can I spawn a ship?
Yeah, you can get places and all that here. Like all the small
you can
ones.
just drop me off, and I'll figure it out.
It only let me pull 2 components off, but one of them was the XL1.
Nice.
It's the best fit.
Yep. The other one was I think a Lyrica. I think it's a type of power plant.
This JS's the ones, aren't they?
Jet Gladius is striking again. I'm waiting till I get my controls back.
Nothing's working.
Oh, good. It's not just
V-Win
me.
is at 7. Oh shoot!
By the way, I do sell this at the disposal at Orinth, don't I? Yeah.
Adam, clear. You're good to go.
Thank you. I'm gonna have to get somebody to hazard ship if he's unable to move.
My B-Win is at 7, so
They're reporting that in global. It's not just us.
yeah. My game seems to think that I'm still in EVA.
Are you stationary?
I'm on my ship and stationary, yes.
Maybe worth just bed logging, trying a different server. If you can get out of the chair.
So I'm in the cargo bay, but I can't interact with anything.
Oh, I had that in a different server earlier.
Yeah. Soccer, you're able to get to Hazard's position and check his ship out?
I'm actually dropping to Mindy real quick, and then I'm going to join back on him so I can then fully control. And then I can, yep.
You go to Hazard?
Yeah, one of the components that I was looting off that guy just disappeared. The important one's still here. The
XL1?
XL1 is still here.
Yep. Alright.
This is Chris using our computers to crypto mine, right?
Right. That's exactly right.
Angry's back in. I'm at Grim Hex, but I can come to Hazard if you're still broke.
Yeah.
So I've made it upstairs, so I can try to bedlog if the door ever opens. Yeah, the
Have
door's
you
not opening.
managed to sell yet, Snake?
Negative. Just landing now.
Right, I'm pulling out the blue for the XL1. It'll be 3 minutes on the expedited claim.
How much will this be, agents? Do you know?
It depends on how much you've got on your ship. That's the thing. So the price of the barrel usually sits around 2,380 credits per SCU. So yeah, we just need to know how much is on your ship.
For full C2, it's typically like 1.6 mil.
Oh man, I'm ready for bed.
Oh fuck yeah.
I am ready for this server to let me do anything. I hope it lets you sell Fierce.
Ah.
The door's open.
B1's kind of settled a bit.
Lie down on. I have now clicked lie down on bed, so maybe in the next 5 minutes I'll lie down on the bed.
Yeah, just give it time. How you doing, Snake?
I'm disorientated, tired, my eyes are stinging, and I got a headache, and I can't find where the fuck I'm going because it all looks the same. Yeah, getting there, bro. Let's have a look. For the life of me, I cannot find where these fucking terminals are.
Yeah, Angry's finally got a blue. Do you want me to go to Snake and help him find the terminal, or Hazard and help him?
Head to Snake.
Something.
Hazard's about to bedlog.
As soon as the game recognizes that I'm ready to log out, I will bedlog. Star Citizen.
Oh yeah, the server's wigging out. It's the FPS is just bouncing around in between like 4 and 15.
You find that building yet, Snake?
I wish.
I'm on the way, brother.
What's making it worse is the frames are just fucking tanking.
Oh man, I've got 120 frames a second. I got all the frames in the world that I'm using to stare at my bed.
At 36 on this server.
I'm on my way down there as well. Let's see how this goes. Is there like a status update at all?
Is the B-Win messed up for you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So it's saying, so the status page for RSI is saying everything's operational. See what the help desk has to say.
Everything's A-okay.
What do you mean you think there might be something wrong?
I want to check to make sure that COG is actually aware of what's going on.
Man, I just looked at my ship through. Okay, nope. The XL1 is there, just didn't render in. Man. I wonder if people would just leave the server, if that would help. Everyone's just complaining about server performance instead of
When I came back in, there was only 45 out of 100 left on the server.
Oh, there goes that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shoot, I made a mistake and opened up my Moby Glass and now I can't close it.
Or Snake, me and Agents are both on the way and probably dragging bounty hunters.
Jeez.
Don't worry, those bounty hunters will never be able to jump to you. They'll do like Agents did on his stream like a week ago, where he basically quantum traveled into himself.
Yeah. Man. Snake, you're going the wrong way.
You guys over that way.
Agents, you want to lead him in and I'll stay in the air in case somebody shows up?
Yeah. Snake, come around to me.
Copy. Yep. Actually, did you know in real life, I actually have problems with directions in real life when driving?
Really?
That seems to be more and more common anymore.
I'm fucking hopeless.
I keep meeting more and more people that don't know, like north, south, east, and west, and they need a GPS to go anywhere. Like, there's a woman that I work with that she uses a GPS to find her way to work and to her house every day.
What? I think you'd accidentally learn.
I know, right? She's been working there for a little bit over a year, and she just was telling me last week that she still needs the GPS on her phone to be able to find work.
I feel like that's a lack of paying attention, you know? Like, not paying attention to anything except what the GPS is doing and not familiar landmarks.
Just hold on a second, Snake. I saw a body marker.
Copy.
The best is, Agents, did you see that clip I put up where, I was hitting that rock miner, and, I hit him like 3 or 4 times with a grenade launcher, and he survived?
Yeah.
And so then I pulled out my FS9, I came around the corner, pulled the trigger on the FS9, and then instead of shooting him, I just put my gun away.
Yeah.
I was like, the game almost killed me because that guy just started lighting me up, and I was like, are you freaking kidding me?
Right, Snake, it's clear.
Pacifist.
Alright.
The pacifist skill. That's CIG added.
A random encounter.
I wonder what that was like from his point of view, because explosions were happening all around him. Like, I went through... I had 6 rounds in that grenade launcher, and by the time everything was over, I only had 1 round left. And I just wonder what that was like for him.
Thanks, man.
No worries. Where are your guns?
I got blown up. Remember?
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I laid down and... Oh, I died! I laid down in my bed. I did not die. I did not die. I'm alive.
Are you incapped?
Somebody has to come fly my ship.
Alright.
I'm inside the geometry of my ship.
I can come too.
Hazard. Whereabouts are you? Sock, head over to where Hazard is. Fierce.
I think I'm...
How's the selling going?
I think I'm at the...
Yeah, good. I've just got to bring up paint so I can fucking save the picture and send it to you. So.
It's ridiculous. I'm
This
doing
is
a jig.
This is the price we pay for being bad people in CIG's eyes.
No, this is just the price you pay for playing Star Citizen.
Yeah, I was about to say, it doesn't seem to discriminate.
I just want to sell my stolen loot. Hello.
I was about to say, oh, that's a really nice looking cutlass, and then I was like, oh, it's in 2 pieces.
It's the open planning version.
More expensive than the cutlass steel.
Yeah. Probably more useful too.
That doesn't seem right.
Well, what's wrong?
That amount?
368, yeah. And then Hazard's got the rest.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, true.
So you all sold up?
Yeah, boss. I'm just gonna send it to you.
Hazard, whereabouts did you end up?
Me?
Oh, you're still at Microtech.
Yeah.
I've been trying to leave the whole time.
Yep.
Jesus.
But now I'm like in between the hangar and the bed inside the ship.
Did you get that?
Yeah, I got that.
Put a picture of where I am.
Alright.
Bruh.
I'm gonna die of thirst before you can get here, I think.
I'm almost there.
Do you need me for anything else, boss?
No, that's it, mate.
Holy shit.
Alright. I'm gonna call it a night as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see if I can help Hazard, and then I'm also done.
Even just
you gotta go to sleep. Take
just landed at Port Tressler for Hazard.
I cannot go to Port Tressler because I still have a crime stat, but I will emotionally support you in comms.
I can't fly to Port Tressler because I can't do anything.
Yeah, so if
How are
Doug,
you looking on your crime?
if
Yeah,
Doug
I'm good
gets
with the
if Doug gets Hazard to Port Tressler and lands the ship there, Hazard can then fast travel himself to Port Tressler. Or just exit
I'm
the
inside
server.
the ship. I'm
Yeah,
in
but
the
I mean,
geometry of the ship, so.
you can
Oh,
suicide
I just got incapped.
GG.
Alright, guys. Thanks for having me.
Alright, Snake.
Guys.
See you, mate.
Hazard,
See you, mate.
Douglas, agents, angry. It was a pleasure.
Yeah, always brother.
Alright, I'm on board.
Nice.
You're gonna find Hazard curled up in a ball on the hallway floor.
Yeah, he's not actually stuck in a ship, he's just tripping out. Alright, where are you first of all? See if I can rev you.
I'm inside the walls of
Yeah.
the ship.
Just
Probably
get
under
that ship
one
to
bed.
Tressler.
Yeah.
Don't take
According to
those.
me, you're in the bed. But alright. I told you, he wasn't actually in the ship. He's actually just wigging out. He's having a psychosomatic episode.
Yeah,
He's having a nap in the bed.
I don't know. You could try and res me, but it might just be better to try and land the ship at.
Yeah, I will see if I can get in it. Yeah, in the Interpilot seat.
Alright, I'm just going to end off the stream. I'm going to mute myself now for you guys. Alright, holy shit. This went for a bloody minute. But yeah, it was definitely an interesting stream. And yeah, it was like the ending, the way that it went down, it was a fucking mess. But we've at least sold half of the cargo. The other half will be sold soon-ish. And Hazard and Sock are able to get themselves sorted out on a different server. They can sell the cargo and continue on doing whatever the hell else they want to do for the day. But that is it for me for the stream for tonight, or today early this morning. It is 20 past 2 in the morning. Fucking nearly 3 hours ago, I was going to be calling it, and then we ended up finding that C2. But it was a little bit interesting for a while with the guy fighting back the way that he did, but you know, it didn't stay like that. But that's it for me. Next stream is going to be on Sunday night, starting at 7:30 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time, GMT plus 10. It'll be a cartel stream. Might have something to do with selling weapons, maybe, or selling merits, maybe. I don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, so that's when the next stream's going to be on. So I'll catch you all then.